Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back and we are alive. We did get the vault broken last stream. That is right, Dragonite SIR got pulled at 5 something? Some big number. But yeah, the vault got busted open and it is now at 117, which again is still a really good amount of packs. And it is now the Cochituate for the new chase. We did also get the high rollers and the Slab Hitbox fully restocked, and they are ready to go. They are ready to go. In the building tonight, we've got a Saz coming number 1. We got Milky on the number 2. We got Large on the number 3. He says, "Are you ready?" Rich on the number 4. Steven, Sean, Nick in the building as well tonight too. We got Ivan the homie. Matthew BB in the house. I might as well just buy the damn cards. True, but ripping packs is way more fun. Way more fun. Speaking of fun, guys, Lars went insane. Lars went insane tonight. Big news, Grandmaster Race. Yeah, actually, Corgi sent me a message to that. So I think one of the newer sets that's coming out is going to have the numbered cards in it. So that's the one that I'm going to make sure I try to stock up on quite a bit. But I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like gets kind of hype and then it dies fairly quickly, I've come to realize. So, we'll see. But I think numbered cards is going to make that set really strong, like, for the, you know, for the foreseeable future. What's up, Ethan? What's up, Jason? We got TC in the building. What's up, TC? Jones in the house as well tonight, too. Steven. First pack magic. 5 of the ass heroes. Ascended Heroes. Man, we almost sold out of Ascended Heroes last night. I broke down a ton. Like a bunch. Took me hours to break down a bunch more of the deluxe pin boxes. But we've got plenty more Ascended for the ripping pleasure tonight. Clefairy. I pulled the Enzorwork and Ascended Hero. Should I grade it or sell? If you think it's going to grade pretty well, then I would say probably grade it. Although, to be fair, for those that didn't see, PSA just increased their turnaround times by a bunch. So, PSA right now is absolutely chopped and screwed. Meryl. So, yeah, they basically went ahead and they turned their turnaround times to be massive. Like, I think it's like 140 business days for bulk now. That is wild. Speaking of wild, Steven, that was really nice, dude. 5 packs, 4 hits, the Meryl and the MA. Shitty. Lars says, snipers, get ready. Lars, they won't have a chance because we're going to get the Lugia for you tonight. I do coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. Guys, Lars, this is insane. I don't think you guys are ready for this. He got 2 spots in our next box break, which is a team up. So Lars absolutely goated for that. Let me get you the 2 spots on our next box break, which is team up. Lars, that is a 2 spots. 5 of the gorgeous Slab hitboxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. PSA is money laundering at this point. I don't know about money laundering, but PSA is raking it in for sure. PSA is raking it in. 36 prismatic and 50 silver tapping. This is absolute madness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now, last time we opened some Prizzy for Lars, we actually did pull a demigod pack. 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 more for a total of 36 Prizzy. He said, my coworker Sander is also gonna buy in as well too. You better start ripping. Well, bro, Lars, dude, thanks so much for referring one of your coworkers, man. Increasing prices and increasing turnaround times, so just having hire more people. For sure. I mean, the other flip of the coin, though, is how certified are PSA graders? And then also, I mean, would you want some random dude? I don't know if the graders are even certified to begin with, but do you just want some random temp worker off the street grading your cards? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how vast PSA, like, vets the people. 4, 6, 8, 10. Like, I don't know how much experience you really need to be a PSA grader. Is it 0 experience? Do you have to have some experience? I have no idea. We need more silver tempest. Yo, what up, Puggy? The slabs in the thumbnail are literally just for the thumbnail. Yeah. Not actually, those are not actually in the slab box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I heard it's not a crazy... I would totally believe that. Yeah. I would 100% totally believe that they just hire whoever is willing to work. 4, 6, 8, 10. That is a 50 silver tempest. Lord, brother. This is absolute madness. This is absolute madness. What's up, Juggernaut? No, it is not. That's like a $5,000 card. There's really not even enough room in the slab hitbox to fit something of that caliber, unfortunately. But no, all the slabs you see in the thumbnail are not actually in the slab hitbox, more so just for the thumbnail. But there are really nice slabs in the slab box. There are really nice slabs in there. It's not the ones you see in the thumbnail. Those are actually all part of my PC. So those ones are not for sale. Cobalion. But also means the hobby is growing and the graded card values increase because of the higher prices. The only issue with the higher prices is just that ends up being a quote-unquote baked-in cost to every slab you sell. It's like a good example would be is like whenever you see like brand new releases and those cards are going, you know, getting sold immediately, it's only because people are paying the, you know, $150 plus tiers of PSA to get them into PSA and graded in like a week or two. So when they pay like $250 to get a card graded, you know, they're going to add that price in to the value of that slab because they, you know, that kind of went into their cost, right? So that is the only real issue with the increased prices, especially with the bulk tier. That basically means even like the shittiest bulk slab out there, maybe you get it for cheaper than the grading price, but, you know, it does kind of increase that floor quite a bit, you know what I mean? The Alateria Radiant Alakazam. Alakazam. And of course, this is for Lars. 50 Silver Tempest. Daily deal for 36 Prismatic. And he also grabbed 2 spots in the box break. Lugia V-Star. So that is huge. Now, obviously, the team-up box is not being opened tonight. It will be opened whenever it's fully sold out. Who took the Lars' Lugias before? That was Frank. Frank pulled a Lugia recently. So we need to get Lars his own. We need to get one for him as well, too. Yeah, so all the submissions that we do via the stream are value plus. And even those, I've noticed, have been getting really, really delayed. Like, our most recent value plus submission's been in assembly for, I want to say, almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. When previously our value plus subs were taking about a month and a half, maybe 2 months max to completely finish. Now, literally, assembly alone took almost a month. So, yeah, even that tier is getting pretty slow. Yeah, Corky, I just read it. So, yeah, numbered cards coming to the Yugis. Radiant Alakazam. Which is pretty hype. Yeah, that is really hype. So, I'll make sure I get a bunch of that. The only thing, too, is like I was saying earlier, is I feel like with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Things get kind of hype, but then even the hype dies very quick. Noivern. Noivern. How do you restock so often? It's not really necessarily that I restock so often. It's just more so that whenever I find the ability to buy a bunch of stuff, I try to buy a ton of it. So I usually just have a bunch of I have, like, not every set, but most sets I have quite a bit of it in stock. Milotic. But no, I am not an actual distributor myself, but I do work with a lot of card shops. Earthen Sealstone. Venomoth. The Jinx off the Trainer Gallery. And wow, I think that's our third Alakazam. I believe it was 554. So Tyler, I think 554 is what it broke at, and now the new vault is still at a decent number, 117, and it's the Forest Pikachu. Oh, hey, Lord. He buys out all the local stock and resells on here. I have not bought at a Walmart, Target in probably a couple of years. If you see the amount of packs we open and then just logically think about all of this coming from a Walmart or Target location, it just doesn't match up. Fletchender. So no, I work with a lot of card shops. And I usually try to buy up whatever they got for sale. There's a Karibo Overframe. Articuno. Snorunt. He's a hater, don't pay attention. Well, no, I'm just trying to tell him that if you really sit back and think about it, how can one get this many packs from their local Walmarts and Targets? You just can't. You just can't. It's impossible. So, hater or not, if they just simply use their brain and some logic, they'll realize that's not really possible. Unknown V. Lugia V. All right, Lars, we got the V and the V-Star now. Joe says, this again? What's up, Joe? Radiant Serena. What's up, Prince? This is for none other than Lars. What happens when the vault breaks? So whenever the vault breaks, the person wins the packs. They can either have me open it for them live or get them shipped sealed. So that's really what happens. The last one that got one last night was selected to be shipped sealed. So yeah, essentially they just win. I think Jen won 444 packs because she broke the vault. And those are going to be getting shipped out sealed to her. The other option obviously was to open it live, but it is a lot of packs. You know, we're talking like thousands of dollars worth of packs. So sometimes people rather just get them shipped sealed, and what they do with that is up to them. Radiant Jirachi and the Amistar. Amistar. Jirachi. And as far as how often does it break, wow, another Lugia V-Star. Gold. Energy switch. And the Spinda. Prismatic God Pack incoming! We pulled a Demi last time. So the next logical step up is the full God Pack. Lars, we got a lot of Lugias, just not the Ult Art. It is going to come down to the Prismatic to save the day. Prismatic Evolutions. Pinsir. Master Ball on the Shaman. Yeah, it was fairly late, yeah. But I hopped on a Smurf account and realized they do not like new players. I'll tell you that much. League does not like new players. Earthen Vassal and the Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks. What do you mean? Dude, they just put in a crazy amount of restrictions. Like, I couldn't even make a rune page unless I was level 10. Like, what kind of crap is that, dude? Giacomo with the Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher. Do you know if any of the cards lay submission? No, it's still in assembly. So yeah, Juggy, I have no idea until it's actually done. So when the sub is like officially done is when they send out the upcharge emails. And it's been in assembly for like 3 weeks. Who's trying to mine some shooting stars? Why do you need people to mine it with you? Yeah, that is like a solo dolo activity. Carmine. In top 4? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could try it, but I guess the other thing is like, if it's $5 for a new account, maybe it's just better to buy a new account. Rather than spend hours trying to hand level one of them, you know what I mean? Ogre Pawn, or like buy the Game Pass or whatever. Oh, really, Ethan? You're playing leagues? Okie dokie. Lars, show me a blue border. Iron Boulder. Yeah, I never really got into playing our OSRS leagues at all. Thought about it though a couple times. Janine. Yo, Ed with the 60 months has the brand new crown. Glaceon. Ed, what's poppin', brother? How you liking the new crown, man? That is the 5-year member crown. Maximum built. I know, it's really crazy when you think about that, dude. 60 months is 5 years straight as a member, guys. 5 years is a long, long time, bro. You could graduate college in 5 years. And my man Ed with the $2 super chat. Ed, I appreciate you. MA Max Belt is very playable. I've got it in 2 of my decks. Binding Mochi. Umbreon. Dunsparce. Yeah, Prismatic is brutal until it's not. You know what I mean? It's brutal until it's finally not and gives you a hit. But man, it makes you work for that hit. I'll tell you that much. It makes you work real hard to get that hit. Tropicals. I like turtles. Iron Hands. Lars, show me a God Pack, baby. Techno Radar. I remember someone put out a post stating that they got 2 God Packs out of 1 booster bundle. I feel like I call lies on that, but you never know. Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Prismatic Evolutions. Dreppy. Yup, Vault got hit last night. 554 packs. Ooh, Master Ball Glaceon coming out. And now our new Vault Breaker card is the Pikachu. Lars. Last pack magic. Bronzor. We do also still have our Slab hitboxes. And the Lacy Pulp. I think I read somewhere that Pokemon printed 11.9 billion cards last year. That number sounds about right. Yeah. How many of it was like only, I don't know if that was an only English number. I think that was like every language combined as well too, but yeah, I mean, what, there's 10 cards in a pack? So I mean, if you divide that by 10, what does that become? 1 billion packs? Is that what that is? 1 billion packs printed? Lars, brother! That was freaking insane. 50 packs of Silver Tempest. 36 packs of the Prizzy. So, bro, Lars, you are crazy, and we freaking love it. Lars, I could not get you the Lugia ult art, though, man. I've let you down on that. We did get a lot of Lugias out of the packs, but not the ult art. And we also did snag the Master Ball Glaceon. So, Lars, thanks for also hopping in for the Team Up box break as well, too. So, if you guys missed that, Lars also did grab 2 spots in the box break. So, for anyone that is interested, our Team Up box break is available. They're $400 a pack. You will get one fresh, straight out of a sealed booster box. And we are going to open all 36 packs. So, hopefully, we will be able to see the beautiful lovebirds out of the Team Up. Matthew BB wants a full box of Cammy's Island. Lars, we've got 4 people in it, so there's still 32 packs left. So Lars, still quite a bit of packs left. We just finished Ancient Origins, if you remember that, and then we just announced Team Up. The Team Up is still relatively fresh, but we're getting there. It's filling up pretty quickly. Compared to Ancient Origins, it is filling up pretty quickly. And Ed, I sure can. I just did that in the Discord for you. Matthew BB. And the box breaks are always really fun because we basically like do it all professional. We get everyone's names, we put them in a bowl, pick them one by one, open all the packs. So if you saw our Ancient Origins break, Lars, it's gonna go down just like that one. And they're usually a lot of fun. The box breaks are a lot of fun. Because we just kind of like dedicate the beginning of the stream to the box break and the box break only. Yo, what up, Wade? A lady from Advent Health gave me a mystery box Pokemon cards. Can I get, and I got a hit. That's pretty nice. We put what in a bowl? We put your names. We put your names in a bowl. Oh, damn, dude, Lars, Sander hopped in as well, man, yep. So I do see Sander in the queue. So, Lars, I can only imagine that you and Sander both work on the boat. I put the names in a bowl. Alrighty, Matt. Can we see it? A Nell manga. Or the Kobe. Oh, damn! Old Art of Ven Lightning Dragon. What a beautiful hit. Lightning Dragon Alt Art Event. Yo! Bro, Matt just goes nuts on the One Piece, bro. Matt, I totally understand why you abandoned Pokemon. I totally understand it, dude. Luffy. Luffy. On the secret. The newest DBZ sets would probably either be the 3 Glorious Fighters on the Master side or Dual Evolution on the Fusion World side. Kuro. Oh, and a leader in the same box, bro. Yo. Bonnie leader. Now, I will say, in the actual anime at this part, when Luffy, go Gears 5, and then Bonnie kind of copies him, I didn't really understand what that was. Like, how did that even happen? How did Bonnie end up copying him? I don't know. He got taken by a huge wave last night, filled a ship deck, and he appeared about 15 meters from where he was. Wait, like he fell off the ship? Wait, Lars, are you saying Sander almost fell off the ship, or did he fall off the ship? Bro, that's crazy. No, okay, so the wave just like pushed him back on the ship. I imagine you guys are probably on a massive ship, right? Like it's gotta be a huge ship. Alvita. I know some like smaller fish people, like they'll, you know, they'll be on like a small little boat, but you're probably like on a huge one, right? Kaku. Bonnie. Okay, 15 meters in the ship. Yeah, that's still crazy though. Cause like, dude, if you get pushed that far, who knows? You could get like knocked into a, you know, like a wall or something sharp, dude. That's honestly, it's a dangerous job. So mad respect to you guys on that. That's a pretty dangerous job, actually. The ship is 75 meters long. Dude, that's insane then. 15 meters on a 75 meter ship is a lot. What is that? 1/5 of the size of the boat? Borsa. Boating is gnarly, man. Yeah, like I've gone like charter fishing and, you know, like small boat fishing and stuff like that. And even then it's kind of, you know, kind of wavy. I can only imagine like on actual deep sea. You know what I mean? Like that's gotta be crazy. Matthew BB. Matt, that was a very, very solid box. That was a very, very solid box. We got leader, we got secret, we got old art event, which looks amazing. And a Borsa SR2. Good evening. Ramon, what's up, man? Matthew BB. I love One Piece, dude. It's so nice to see Matt actually happy for once. Usually, old Matt would never say something like that, ever. Sander, 20 packs of Ascended Heroes. Sander. One Piece changed my life. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is a 20 packs for the homie Sander. One Piece changed my life. So Matt, would you say the One Piece is real? Mega Embor. All right, Sander, first time in. Show me a big pull. We need the first time buyer's luck. Mandibuzz. And Sander, I am happy to hear that you are still alive. So that is good to hear. I'm glad the wave didn't take you from us. Trevenant. Mighty Anna. OP is the one draw. Imagine, dude, imagine that. Imagine in the anime, they finally get to Laugh-Tale, they get to the final treasure, they open it, and it's just some, like, OP05 packs. It's like a giant plug for the TCG. It's like, oh my god. It's a whole case of Awakening of the New Era booster boxes. Woo! The One Piece! That would be insane. Curlia. Sanders says it was fun. It's like an adult wave pool. Ascended Heroes. Numal. Yeah, I would be so surprised though. One Piece doesn't really seem like the kind of show to really do that kind of stuff, but maybe. Scraggy. Charmeleon. Bro, Isaac, the UPCs have been going insane. All of the UPCs. Celebrations, 151, the old Zard, even the new Zard UPC is up like crazy as well, too. So you picked a good time to scoop one up. Yeah, you picked a really good time to scoop one up. Murkrow. Those numbers don't make any sense. I need to know how many football stadiums lengths that is. Zoroark. Numel. I'm about my fourth. Yeah, honestly, Isaac, they're still pretty nice. I mean, the promos alone are really good. MA on the Mega Scrafty. And if you can get a lucky UPC with good center promos, the promos themselves take care of the whole box. Albeit, that's easier said than done. But if you can get some nice promos, they take care of the whole box and more. Sander. M.A. Mega Scrafty from the Ascended Heroes. On my next order, I don't have much faith, but hey, let's see how it... Matt, did you get Pokemon? Oh no, he got more One Piece. Oh, is that Awakening of the New Era I see? UPC stonks in my closet. Nah, I mean, UPCs are great, man. Yeah, the UPCs are really, really good. Like, they're definitely items that are worth holding on to. Steven, 6 Mega Evolution, drop the base. I mean, dude, last time we opened up OPO5, it turned out pretty good. What's up, Marvin? Full Art Mega Manectric. Mega Manectric. Into the Venusaur. Venusaur. I'm like really on the fence, man. I know someone that's got a case of OPO5 boxes for sale. But man, I'm like nervous. It's a lot. It's a 5-figure number for that case of OPO5. I pulled a $79 card yesterday. Very nice, dude. Numel. Into the Mega Latias. Steven. After my next order, I'll give up on the Lugia and I'll just buy it. At some point, Lars, it makes sense. The crazy thing is, dude, is we pulled one. We did pull one recently. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe Frank. That man. I can't believe him. Yo, Kyle, yes. Yappy pulled a Dragonite at 554 packs. Matthew, tempting fate once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 Wings of the Captain and 1 Awakening of the New Era. I also know a guy that's got some Awakening of the New Era double blisters. I was debating on picking those up. Double packs. I think I bought around 200 packs of times for you in total. I know. Lars, I know. I think we got you unknown, right? We got you an ult art unknown. I'm just sad that we got a Lugia. Just wasn't at the right time, man. What up, Breebs? Have you been liking the CGC stuff, Breebs? I missed the target restock today, so I settled for 4 perfect order. And then, oh, bro, Frank rubbing it in, huh? Rubbing it in, huh, Frank? Matthew. Momomosuke. Vinsmoke Niji. Brooke. Hey, what's up, Kurt? Yeah, Frank and Lars are gonna be enemies forever. Mortal rivals. Although, to be honest, Lars, he usually tells me, he's like, yo, snipe me. Lars is like, yo, go and do it, bro. Snipe me. OPO5. Shira Hoshi.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Matt. Lars says, give me 20 more. 20 more of the silver. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Lars, come on. He said final hoorah for the Lugia. The Gear 5 Luffy you got me last time from 05 is still 275, which honestly is just kind of crazy to even think. Because I remember we used to pull that and we used to just kind of scoff at it. So, yeah, that card is so up. Lopani. Yep, card party is... Oh. Friends in Galar and the Arcanine. Double it. Yeah, so card party is next week in San Diego. How many guys in the chat will be attending San Diego card party this next weekend? Fampy. Kurt, it sure did, man. Sure did. Happened last night. We broke the vault. Superior. Sunflora. I'll find you a car party. Oh, bro, it'll be pretty easy, man. I'm a pretty easy guy to spot, I think. I'm getting mixed vibes from PSA with everything that's going on. I figured a CG Super Steam 10 is better than PSA 10 given everything. I remember running a 10, but I don't even know. Yeah, I just think the truth of the matter is, man, is I don't really think it matters whatever is gonna come out, like news-wise about PSA. I think it's still gonna be really hard for them to not be like the top dogs. You know what I mean? Plus, to be honest, you know, a lot of people always kind of gloss over the fact, but I don't know how everyone's just suddenly forgotten about the whole CGC test print scandal. That was huge. That arguably was probably the biggest scandal out of any grading company I've ever heard of. The test print scandal, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should watch a video on it. It's insane. So yeah, I don't know. Obviously, that's just kind of the way that things go. People hear about things, they, you know, a month passes by, they forget about it. But I mean, as far as scandals go and bad things grading companies have done, I think CGC is pretty high up on that list, to be quite honest, even above PSA. Why can't my Jinx hide the Lugia? From a vendor perspective, you think it's better for me to grade 1,000 in singles and wait 8 months to try to cycle through them over the market? Well, it depends. It really depends. I mean, if you don't need the capital to like kind of turn and burn other things, then you could definitely do that. And it also comes down if you think those cards will be worth more or less once they come back. Gordy! Because you also got to think, right? 8 months is a super long time. Braxian, very nice. So, you know, you also kind of got to, it's hard to do because no one has a crystal ball, but you kind of have to think like, okay, so 8 months from now, will this card be worth more or less than what it's going for today? But generally speaking, I think as long as you think it will snag a 10, then it's usually a pretty good idea. Generally speaking. The video that just released about the guy who sent in a card and got a 5 twice, then sent a tag and got a 9. Yeah, for sure. I think if you guys know Professor Metri, he's a good friend of the channel. He made a video about the same thing. He graded like an Alt Art Sylveon from Unbroken Bonds, and the same thing happened. Tag gave him a 10, even though it had a crease in it. Lies. Dude, Lars, I just freaking wish I could get you this Lugia, bro. I just freaking wish I could get you this dang Lugia, man. The CGC test print thing really sucked. They made it such a big deal out of it, too. Like, they weren't trying to hide it. I really like CGC and their slabs. Yeah. So, I mean, most cards, you probably don't have to really ever worry about the whole, like, test print scandal thing kind of happening to that in that capacity. But just to show, you know, like how a company handles a situation like that kind of tells you a lot, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Sander. 12 Ascended Heroes. It's that video. Nice. Yeah, so that was from Professor Metri. He's a really good guy. So that video was definitely honest to a T. Like, he wouldn't lie about anything. And yeah, I think that kind of shows you a lot about the whole quote-unquote AI grading, right? There are certain things that they miss. Most notably, like creases. Somebody's gonna pull the Lugia an hour from now? Bro, that's what happened last time. With PSA delaying their grading timelines, singles and slabs will just go up in price, more supporting the sealed market. Hunter. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yep, Lewis, you're not wrong. Because if less slabs are coming back, that means there's less copies of them available, aka less supply. So you're definitely right about that. Waitress. Well, dude, so AGS, a couple of years ago, they reached out to me and they wanted to work with me and like have me sponsor their grading company. I met with them at a card show and I looked at a bunch of the grades they had given, and from what I saw, at least this was a couple of years ago back then, AGS's grades were so bad. Like, their standards were so bad from my recollection. Metacham. So I don't know if they've changed things or not, but at least back then it was their scale was really bad. Xander, how do we only get a bro? What is going on tonight? Where is the luck? Where is the luck, dude? No, Greaves, I still have it. Yeah, I still have it. Sander, I am going to throw in a couple more hits for you. I think you might have pulled this earlier, but it's a nice card. I'm going to throw you an extra one. M.A. on the Scrafty and a Vileplume to go with those cards as well, Sander. After my current subs giving PSA a break, I did my mailed SAR in a 10, decided to hit a 9, waiting for 7 more cards. I've also kind of heard, and I believe it to be true, that smaller submissions just kind of go through the system faster. So, like, if you're sending in really small subs, I think at that time it was like a 10 minimum. I think they just changed it to 20 card minimum. But smaller subs, I do believe, kind of go through the system a little bit faster. Compared to, like, massive, big subs. Steven, 5 perfect order. Me and Sander are gonna cry my... No! Lars, no! Steven, 5 perfect order. I failed you guys. I'm sorry. Lars, Sander, I'm sorry. I failed you guys. Whatever you do, Sander, do not let Lars come into your bed and hug you, all right? Don't let him try to get some warmth from you, bro. I heard Lars does that kind of stuff. Be careful. Meowth. We opened a ton of them last night. Yeah, we opened a ton of them last night, Breebs. And the potion. Meowth and Aurorius. My luck has been shot since you pulled me the Mega Clefable from that one perfect order pack. So what you're saying is you think you used up all your luck, huh, Kurt? Used up all your luck on the Mega Acorn. Anything good? We definitely got some decent ones. I think like one of our best pulls was the PSA 10 Zard from Brilliant Stars. Matthew, BB, 6 more of the wings. Red Bull gives you wings. 2, 4, 5, and make it 6. OPO 6. Who broke the vault? It was somebody named Jennifer. Jennifer Y broke the vault. AKA Yappy. We like to call her Yappy. So, yep, Yappy broke the vault last night, pulled the Dragonite SIR at 554. Well, tidbits kind of crazy on me. 554 packs. So she got a payout of 444 Ascended Heroes, which is crazy. Bro, Blue, what's up, man? Matthew BB Perona. Yeah, that was her chase card, too. So we got her one in Mega Dream, and now we also got her one out of Ascended, too, which is pretty awesome. Oh, Nami. Vanderdecken. And depending if I should get Silver Tempest packs, Sanji. Well, Lars did say it. He said he's sure someone else will pull the Lugia tonight now. Yeah, so Blue, those slabs are obviously not in there. They're way too expensive to be in the slab box unless we expanded it. A lot of nice slabs in it, though. So I did restock it. Not the thumbnail slabs, but lots of nice slabs are in it. Yeah, bro, 444 packs of Ascended is insane. Leanne. Ooh, Leanne. With the one-piece snipes here. And Leanne, I am happy to report we will be getting your favorite set, Carrying On His Will. We will be getting some of the Carrying On His Will in stock pretty soon. What's up, David? We used to have Lorcana. We don't really have it anymore. One high roller, and let me grab with that. Awakening of the New Era. This is OP09. This right here is English OP09, actually. But, yeah, I don't know. I heard that Lorcana is kind of getting nice now, right? They got a whole new rarity and stuff like that. So, I mean, I heard Lorcana is getting more popular. High roller is a 5 Twilight Masquerade. And of course, a sleeved. Oh, dude, like the blister is so nice. The Gear 5 Luffy is just top notch. I say that as we just almost rip his head off. Yeah, bro, I swore off the Japanese version of OP09, man. I gave up. That set ate us alive. I gave up on it. Been doing well, David. How you been doing, man? We gotta save OP05 for last. Leanne. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Crocodile. Wings of the Captain. Tot Musica. All right, Leanne, this is it. OP05 Snipe. We want to see a manga, signed Oda, leader, or SP. Could even take like a secret or a parallel. Oh, nice! We snagged the Kaido secret rare on the one pack. Dude, the blisters are kind of hidden. The sleeved packs are low-key, like, kind of hidden. Kaido out of OP05. Hey, Kenzie, what's up? Better late than never. What's up, Kenzie? Diplin. Yeah, so Leanne, I take it you must watch One Piece, right? Do you watch it or do you not watch it? We sold out of PFL. Yeah, we haven't had Phantasmal in stock for like the last 3 streams maybe. But I should be getting in some more very, very soon. Phantasmal's just gone crazy in price, so it's hard to find products to like keep the price down in the pack. I mean, we still have bundles of it, and we still have those Charizard tins that have them in it as well, too, but we don't have any Phantasmal, like, loose packs left. So that would probably explain it. Steven, that would probably explain it, why we haven't seen it recently. Haven't really opened a lot of Phantasmal. But we'll be getting some more in soon. Nice, and do you know what episode you're on? You're in for a wild ride. If you just started it, you are in for a really wild ride. Speaking of a wild ride, Lars with the slab box. Blue, I don't really know anyone personally that might have them except for maybe Nolan. I just don't think he sells them though. Like, Nolan probably has them, but I don't think he's looking to sell them. Lars, would you like to pick left, middle, or right for your Elite Plus box? I just finished taking out. Okay, nice. So you're basically like on, I think that's literally the first arc, right? Alabasta. So you got Baroque Works. Okay, mid. Bro, how crazy would it be if we snag a Lugia out of the ace box? That would be insane. Could you imagine it, Lars? Imagine a Lugia out of one of these. Okay, Lars, 5 slabs coming up, starting with... You didn't see that? You didn't see that? You did not see it. Geminton Magmortar from V-Star Universe. V-Star Universe. I don't have any more sealed MBO1, MBO2 anymore, sadly. Do have some MBO2 booster packs coming through. Almost 200 sleep boosters for dual evolutions. Oh my god, I have so many dual evolutions. Well, Blue, never mind. Nolan said he doesn't have any more. Because I remember Nolan did buy some off my site, shipped sealed, a while back. So I don't know if he had kept that sealed or not, but... We got the Geminton on the Houndstone from Mega Evolution Base. Why not continue chasing silver? Lars said he might be done with the Lugia hunt. He might be done with it. Oh, we got the Cresselia Pristine 10 from a Night Wanderer on the Pristine 10. Alrighty, Lars, this is the uncommon slab, uncommon. Ooh, full art Espeon from Eevee Heroes in the Geminton. And the rare is a PSA card. All right, Lars, here's the rare. The rare is, ooh, Espeon from Sun and Moon Base in the Geminton. Espeon. Very, very Espeon heavy. Lars. The Espeon. Can't go wrong with an evolution. And as always, Lars, dude, thanks so much for picking up a slab box tonight. Zachy, 1 high roller and a 2 slab hitbox. Zachy T, 1 high roller. And 2 Slab Hitbox. Zach, Roto Stick, and a Pincer for the double pump. So pumpy on the Slab Hitbox. Let's check out our high roller. 5 Journey Together. MBO1, MBO2, hype came out of nowhere. I sold it too soon, bro. It's skyrocketing again now and still climbing. Yeah, Nolan, you're telling me, dude. Yep, Nolan, you're telling me about selling it too soon, huh? You told me. 5 Journey Together. All right, Zach. Metapod, shout out to Linda. I wish I would have gotten BGS instead, but oh well. But oh well. And Zoroark. Well, dude, even Journey Together boxes are like $300 now. So Journey's not even also cheap anymore. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. There's just like no, even Surging Sparks is up. Which honestly, to be fair, Surging Sparks was so cheap for the longest time. Like booster boxes. Surging Sparks was honestly just one of those sets where I feel like it was a pretty good buy when they were around like $240, $250 a box. Now they're definitely way up, but I mean, it's got a Pikachu chase card in it too. So Surging is a really nice one. Kurt. Ooh, 4 Astral, 5 singles. That's true. That's just because like a lot of like the random tins and Pokeballs have some Journey in it. So that is true. You can find loose packs still pretty easily. Here are the remaining chases in the singles. And some pretty good ones too. One day people are gonna go insane over Journey Together. I remember when everyone was like, yo, the trainer Pokemon are returning. And people were like really hyping up Journey Together. Turns out, it ended up not being as hype as people were kind of hoping, but I still remember people were hyping it up like crazy. Nah, the Bardock, I believe, was pulled by Ernie. Yeah, I think Ernie pulled the numbered Bardock on stream. And then the signature Vegeta, I believe, was pulled by Theo. So some of our biggest old school Dragon Ball hits ever. Growlithe. Hey, what's up, Fuck? Yo, is that you, Fuck? What's up, dude? I think that is. Oh. Kurt, I thought it was an ult art. So, yeah, so just to quickly make it clear again, I said it a couple times tonight, but I'll keep saying it. The thumbnail slabs are not in the Slab Hitbox. So those slabs you see in the thumbnail are not in the Slab Hitbox. They just kind of put it up there for, you know, like a clickbait picture, I suppose you could call it. But those are not actually in the Slab Hitbox. There are some really nice slabs in the box, though. Not the ones from the thumbnail. They're too expensive to fit in there, obviously. So in case it wasn't, like, super obvious, I'll just say it one more time. So those thumbnail slabs are not in there. But there are a lot of nice slabs in it. What has been your favorite pull ever on stream? Dude, we've had some really nice pulls. Matthew BB says another box of Cammy's Island. Honestly, that's a really hard question. Favorite pull ever on stream is a really, really hard question. I mean, I guess one of the highest things that, I mean, it wasn't our most expensive pull, but one of my favorite memories was when we pulled not once, but twice out of XY Evos. We pulled a reverse holo Charizard and then a holo Charizard right after it in the same pack. Reverse holo Zard and holo Zard. Twice we've done that. And actually, one of them was PokeRep used to do like top 10 pulls. And he actually featured our channel in his top 10 pulls. One of those times he did the top 10 Charizard pulls. That was really sick. Yeah, that was really sick. We've actually done that twice now. Yo, what up, Cheesy? But it's hard to really pick, man. We've been streaming for almost 7 years now. We've been opening sets, vintage, modern, all sorts of things. I mean, we pulled gold stars, we pulled EXs, we opened legendary collection, pulled a Charizard out of there. We pulled Spectras out of tops. We've done EX box breaks, we pulled Shinings, we pulled base set Zards, like probably over 20 of them. I mean, honestly, we've just done it all. So it's hard to really pick. It's hard to really pick, honestly. The only thing we haven't really opened on stream has been Skyridge, which I wish we did back then, and first edition base. Other than that, we've opened every single set on stream that's ever existed. My truck rolled down my driveway across the street into... What? Bro, Squirrel, did you forget to park it? How did that happen? No, never opened up first edition base. Yeah, never actually opened up first edition base ever. As a kid I did, but... Are you able to just crack the ETB? Of course. You didn't put it in park. Oh my god, Squirtle. What, dude? Is everything okay, though? Hopefully, like, it didn't hit anything, right? Hopefully. Ooh, we got a Luffy leader. A Luffy leader. Luffy leader? More like a Nami leader. Heyo, Sheo, what's up? Happy Friday. Nice. Got another Borsa. I don't know if Borsa is still like super expensive, but it's still noteworthy. Your drunken neighbor was pissed? Well, like I said, hopefully nothing bad. Like, hopefully nothing got hit. Did it actually like hit some of his property or just on the grass? Got tossed. Yeah, you know, actually, Kurt, crazy you say that, bro. My first ever card pulled as a kid was also a Zapdos from base set. That was my first ever holo pull as well, too. Rope Dragon Twister. Usopp. Just grass? Bro, that is insanely lucky. So Squirtle, that's a blessing. Thank God nothing actually like, because bro, it's just grass, you know what I mean? He can be mad, but at least it's nothing like, you know, no one got hurt, no property got damaged, so just some grass. It's not bad at all. That's a new one though. Forgot to put it in park, huh? And Rebecca. Most cars, like, don't even let you turn the car off unless it's on park, too, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my god, don't tell me it, like, rolled in and, like, hit his house. Nico Robin. Some people do take their grass seriously, but at the same end of the day, it's like, dude, if someone did that to my grass, I don't really take my grass that serious, but if that ever happened to me, I'd be like, dude, it's all good, man. Be careful next time, thank God. You know, if you hit my house, though, or something got damaged, that'd be a different story, but... With roughly 100 first ed base packs? God, dude, Squirtle, 100 first ed base packs, dude? Wow, you were balling, dude. Yeah, I was lucky even to just get like a pack or two. I'd usually just get them like if I got like a good report card or something, or it was a special event or special occasion, or I just begged enough. Bro was a rich kid. Yeah, bro, I mean, Squirrel, that's still crazy, bro. In 1999, $500 like that for most parents is crazy back then. Steven, 1 pack snipes. But yeah, I mean, I've seen videos of like, you know, back in the day, like WotC stuff. Even like back then, apparently Pokemon was so popular that there were still shortages on vintage back then too. It wasn't only until later on when the craze kind of calmed down a bit and they caught up with the printing that vintage got cheaper again. But like at the start, it was expensive. Things were getting bought out. Mega Latias. I still have, I mean, you want to see something crazy? So, look what I have. This is a 2-pack Gym Challenge blister. 2-pack. CVS was selling it for $3.99. Marked down to $1. $3.99. Marked down to $1. 99 cents. 50 cents a piece. At one point for a 2 gym challenge for $1. So there was a time where vintage was just on clearance. Yeah, man, I wish I could go back, that's for sure. Sometimes the old binder collection, that's kind of cool though. You got old little binder collections at the point, that's pretty cool though. We've got Andrew K, 15 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 for the cherry on top. Andrew K. Discount in a couple years? Yeah, I mean, maybe like start of Scarlet and Violet era, you could find some discounted packs for like $3, but beyond that, hell no. Mega Audino. Last night, Jennifer White hit the vault at 554 packs for the Dragonite SI Rod Ascended. Hey, what's up, Chip? Jamming the tower. M.A. Mega Frostlass. Well, to be honest, PNW, I don't know if I completely agree with the last part. Obviously, a little biased because I am a rip and shipper. But, man, I've been doing this for 7 years. And I still remember, if you go to some of my earliest streams, you go to YouTube, filter by oldest, the price guide was on the screen. Take a look. Go back to the old ones and take a look at what the prices were on the packs. Mega Dragonites. So I don't think it's a reflection of rip and shippers on the market. More so just that, like, I can speak for myself, that I have to do whatever I can to price things, given what I have to pay for them. So it's not like I necessarily am setting or creating the market. I just have to buy within the realms of what the market is. Vileplume. Is it still the Dragonite Vaults? No. Dragonite got pulled. The new Vault Breaker is now the Trikachu. Chikorita. Miss May. I remember my packs were $1 and the battle decks are $3.50. I saved it until I had $4 to go get a battle deck, and the price changed from $1 packs to $4. Crushed my soul. The problem with the battle decks were, I mean, back then they used to get a holo. So, like, that was kind of cool. You know, you used to get like a guaranteed holo in it. But I don't know, because my mom used to buy me a lot of battle decks too instead of buying me packs, which obviously in hindsight it would have been better to have packs, but Rodolfo, 3 silver, 1 lost, and 2 Slab Hitbox. Backyard breakers, some huge ones that are out there making people like you look bad. You and Kyle in the shower are some good breakers. Well, Beauty, thanks, man. Three silver, 1 lost. Rodolfo. Let's start off with the Slab Hitboxes. Rescue Board and Heatran. That is going to be what we call a double pump. A double pump. A Alolan Vulpix. Sup, nerds? Electric, what's up, baby? Articuno. Flaffy. Flaffy. Lost Origin, Garatina Snipe. And the Gudra V-Star. Gudra. On face of Marketplace? For sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, it's a combination issue of a lot of things, you know? I can't really specifically blame one particular group, and honestly, this is going to be an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people are not going to like me saying this, but, you know, I do believe in the free market, and, you know, if people out there are scalping, people are always going to do what they got to do to make money, whether that's scalping shoes, tickets, clothes, Supreme drops, whatever it is. Like, that is just to be expected. Really, what needs to happen is Pokemon needs to just print the shit out of the products. That is the only thing that will fix it. And they haven't been doing that. They have not been doing that. There's a bigger issue than people think with just scalping. There is a way bigger issue on the back end, and as someone who buys a lot of stuff, I can tell you right now, there is a way bigger issue on the back end than just simply scalpers. There's a way bigger issue. The bigger issue is Pokemon distribution. They have not reprinted a single booster box since there was a small Surging Sparks reprint that was like a trickle. Like, Pokemon gave one little drop of a Surging Sparks booster box reprint. But beyond that, there was nothing since, like, a little Obsidian Flames, a little bit of Temporal. It's been years since we had a huge booster box restock. Been years. We've got Frank for Silver Tempest. Says pick 2 packs for Lars, then we pack battle, winner takes all. No, the laminate cards are not a full set. Yep, they're not a full set. Okay, Frank, these 2 are for you. And yeah, so Blue, that was actually the next point that I was gonna make. So Pokemon has now reprinted any booster boxes, which are the most efficient, full way for them to get packs onto the market and decrease the pack cost price. They haven't done that. They've been reprinting mini tins, big box stores like Costco and so forth are getting all these little collection boxes and all this crap. They haven't done any meaningful reprint in a super long time. And then, whenever a distributor gets anything in from Pokemon, most distributors, not everyone, but most distributors don't even sell those products at wholesale. They sell them at a marked up price. A great example is SPCs are getting a reprint. I'm seeing distributors selling SPCs for 200 bucks. So how is an item ever going to go back to MSRP when even the distributors are selling them at triple MSRP to their LGSs? How's it ever going to get back to MSRP? So, Frank, that was a really nice gesture. Lars is going to win the 2-pack battle. Breeds with an ace box. Alrighty, Breebs, would you like to choose left or right for your ace slab box? Okay, right. Debating if I should again. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling lucky, brother, feel free to hop back in. I think Breebs is last up in the queue right now. So if anyone wants to hop in, there's pretty much no wait anymore. Alrighty, Breebs. 5 slabs. Let's see what we've got. Oh yeah, okay, Breebs, you want to do? I forgot about that. You want to do the ETB first? We'll do the ETB first. I actually totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Bing. Brebs, not. Yeah, you know, Brebs has told me that before. I can never pronounce it right. I don't know why. I can never pronounce it right, though. The beautiful Eevee promo. Yeah, for some reason, I can never say his username right. No, Squirts, no autos in it, but there are numbered cards, so all the secrets are numbered out of 100. Not all of them, but you can pull numbered secrets out of 100. There's also the out of 2000 number Naruto that has the 22 karat gold on it. Say tree, then Breebs. Treebs? Is that how you pronounce it? Treebs? No, that can't be right. Trebs. There's no way that's pronounced Trebs, right? Brebs. Brebs? Oh, we got a gold iron leaves. Brebs. His real name, you know, actually, my name is Ocean. Did you know that? So my name translated from my language to English actually means ocean. So it's funny that you say that. My actual name is Ocean, technically. Umbreon Pokeball. I don't usually tell people that just because I'm a guy, and Ocean is not a very manly name, but yeah, my name translated means ocean, actually. In English, Lucario. I saw that. Yup, Dylan, I saw that. We're going to be getting Grandmaster rares. Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Hey, well then I guess it works out. Yeah, I guess it works out then. The ocean is scary? What do you mean? It definitely could be scary. I mean, have you guys ever been on a cruise ship or a boat and at night you look out at the dark ocean? Bro, it is scary. It absolutely is scary. So I still don't know, but I'm assuming it's pronounced Breebs. You told me this before, but I can't for the life of me ever really pronounce it right. Brebs. Yo, what up, Sam? How have you been doing, homie? Is that what it is? Breebs? Breebs? Breebs. Is that right? Alrighty, Breebs. 5 slabs coming your way. We're starting off with the 3 commons. Ocean loves his name, but he's insecure about it, so he got nicknamed Brian until he was about 20 years old. And since he's, you know, he came up with Breebs. But is that actually your... Oh, Dark Gyarados, CDC, Min9. Is your name actually Ocean, though? Like, actually? Because it's not Brebs, Breebs. Bro, you guys are so confusing, man. Pristine 10 on the Zapdos from V-Star Universe. Yeah, Breebs, I don't know. Breebs, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I am confused. His name has 2 E's. Breebs. Oh, now we got the Articuno to go with it. In a pristine 10. It's the Breebs. The Breebster. Your people are trolling. I don't know, though. Is your name actually Ocean? Oh, and we do pick up Rockets, Zapdos, Pristine 10. So we do get all 3 birds, just not... Actually, no, we didn't get Moltres. Yeah, where's Moltres? And the rare is going to be PSA. Ooh, that's a nice cert number, bro. Dude, that's a really nice cert number. 1100014444. And the rare is, oh, Blastoise Gem Mint 10. The big Papa Blastoise. Rip. Or should I say ocean? Blastoise swims in a what? He swims in an ocean. It all worked out. And dude, Brian, thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. Ace graded card box. The shorts where they do the C line is hilarious to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Oscar, I have no idea what that means. Chris, 12 ass heroes. And a high roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. The ones, the zeros, and the fours. Alrighty, Chris, we got a high roller for you. Sam says he needs another free Lugia. Oh, nice. Chris, that is a box of a Mega Dream, the Japanese version of Ascended. So knowing Chris, he probably wants to open it, but totally up to you. Chris, we can send it sealed or we can open it if you want. That is Japanese Mega Dream, a full box. The Lugia and the Carp, did it really? Oh my god. Sam, your free Ultar Lugia from the stream came back at 10, bro? That's huge. That is huge. I still remember that, bro. I was like, I feel bad. Let me give you an extra pack. Bang, Lugia. My partner's name is Starlight, and she hates it. That's like her actual gov name. Oh, all right, sweet. Chris says we can rip it. Let it rip. Let it rip. You fell for it, Matter Daddy? You're a bit behind. You're not gonna get me with the Matter Daddy, bro. You're not gonna get me with that one, Oscar. I know it now. Teen Titans, go! It could be, yeah, maybe Starlight because of Teen Titans, maybe. It could be. Tepic. M.A. Mega Frostless. Dynamo. Weavile. I want to donate you $50, bro, for the luck. No giveaways. 50 for you and your lady for lunch. Damn, bro, Sam. For real, man? Sam, you don't have to, bro. I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to, bro. You know that, right? You don't have to, man. It was, I'm really happy to give you that Lugia, bro. It was just a single pack. I'm running with someone right now when we're too high rank. Wow. Not Matt rank shaming people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chris, 2 MAs. And now a full box of Mega Dream. Yeah, I think Starfire was her name, not Starlight, right? It was Starfire, right? I think you're right about that. Guys, of course, yeah, Sam. If you want to, bro, of course. I would never say no to that, man. Metacham. Metacham. Late at night? Not really, man. The only thing I ever really watched on Spike was Mansers. That was like the one thing I watched on Spike a lot as a kid, was Mansers. Bro, we got another Froslass. This time in the Japanese Mega Dream. That's insane. Chris, I guess it was just meant to be, man. It was a Japanese game show similar to Wipeout? Dragonites. So does she go by a nickname? Like, does she just go by Star, maybe? Garchomp. And Zekrom. LPM Chris. Zorwart. With English commentating, because I know I've heard that like the Japanese game shows are like crazy compared to the English ones. That was the best TV show made in the last 200 years? I'm surprised I haven't really heard of that. I feel like I've heard of the name, but I actually have no idea what it really is. You and the lady got some nice lunch? Bro, dude, Sam, I appreciate that, bro. You're the man for that, Sam. Bro, I freaking appreciate that. I'll take her out to a nice lunch, bro. Kurt 10 Ninja Spinner. Ninja Spinner. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The English guy would do a dub over the Japanese host and make them say ridiculous stuff, kind of like a bridge dubs. Ah, okay, I see. Most Extreme Elimination. Okay, so that's what that stands for. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. My bro's Plat. Monkeys, what's up, dude? I watched a lot of Mansers. I think it was like also called like 1,000 Ways to Die. So I mean, I watched Spike quite a bit. I think, was Mythbusters on Spike as well too? It might have been. Chest pin. Octillery. The Crobat. Full Art Trainer. Hey, JG with the super chat. Yo, JG, what's up? Thank you so much for the $1.49 there, JG. Hope you're having a great Friday, JG. Oh, was it really on Discovery Channel? Damn. Lou, 3 Lost Origins. Lou. The dub that I recall being like super funny was Ghost Stories. That one was hilarious. Lost Oranges, a Chandelure. Hollow Machamp and a Binacle. Magnezone. Magnezone. Out of the Lost Oranges. I feel like there was a lot. I mean, I went through a phase as well, too, where I really got into, like, Survivor. Like, I was binge watching a lot of Survivor seasons. There was one point where I was like, dude, I really want to go on Survivor at some point. And then I got older and I was like, yeah, probably not. Then I got older and I said, Has Blue Chew? Blue was still here. Yeah, Blue was here earlier. Oh, rear. What a box of the new Naruto. Squirtle. The brand new first edition. Looking for the gold 2020 22? Why did I say 2020? 22K karat gold Naruto card. And if anything, hopefully a numbered secret as well. I did watch Legends of Hidden Temple. That one I did watch. And I remember like at the end, they'd like go into that little like temple thing and the people would like grab them. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, John, I'm hoping we can see one, bro. I am hoping we can see one. Squirtle! Full box. Zabuza. Old art on the Psycon. So you can tell it's an old art because it has the really nice textured. So I know you can't feel it through the screen, but it is actually textured like when you touch it. And then if that's not enough to tell, it does also say A after the number. So that is an alt art right there. Shino, Rock Lee, we got Hinata, and Yashimaru. Oh, is that true? How much do you think the alt arts end up going for? We can top load them. Definitely can top load them. I'm not really too familiar with like the single pricing on these, but yeah, let me know if you think anything needs a top loader in specific. Old art Tayu. So we're actually getting a lot of these sound for alt art pulls right now. I hope you enjoy San Diego. I haven't been down there myself since I traveled to see the pandas at the zoo a while ago. Kabuto. We got Kakashi Rare and Kabuto. Nah, San Diego will be nice. San Diego's got good weather, so San Diego will be nice. We got 10-10. Yeah, see, the thing for me, dude, is I just never really got behind Digimon that much. Like, I watched a couple episodes here or there, but I never really got super into Digimon. Sakura! And the third Hokage, Hiruzen. $10-10, we got Lord Jiraiya, the Pervy Sage. Orochimaru. Oh, what is that? Alt art? Alt art on a 10-10. I was curious how many like alt arts you might end up getting in a box. Hey yo, Squid, what's up? Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto! Got 4 in mine? Okay, nice. Well, we're already at 3, which is kind of crazy. Neji. Ooh, my boy Itachi. On paper, it should be as big as Pokemon. I just remember, like, the anime, like, I remember back when school would start, you know, I was a little kid, I'd be sitting there waiting for the bus, you know, Digimon to be on, sometimes Pokemon, sometimes Recess. And I feel like the Digimon anime just never was as much of a crowd favorite as, like, Pokemon was. Oh, secret Sasuke with the curse mark! Yeah, that's big. That is big. Sasuke curse mark secret. Bro, they nerfed everybody in Boruto. Even Naruto got nerfed. Lady Tsunade. And we got another Itachi. Dude, that Sasuke goes hard, bro. These gold secret rares are so nice looking. Neji. I wonder if it's easier to get black labels on cards that like haven't really been graded that much. Chidori. Oh, and an old art Lady Tsunade. Yes, sir. Vault got busted last night. 554 packs. Gara Sand Coffin. Never forget how Killer Bee folded Sasuke. Neji the Gentle Fist. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. If we're gonna get the same amount of hits as we do like usually on every box or not. We'll see. The Ninetales. Bro. I don't want to be a spoiler, but for those that have watched Boruto, the fact that they did that for the Ninetales is absolutely disgusting. I was so upset when I got to that part. I was so pissed. Tamari. Dude, I like Gara a lot too, bro, until he went soft. I liked Gara a lot, and then he went soft. Rock Lee. Ooh, Old Art Ninetales Fox. Nice. That is also... I think we're at 5 Old Arts, man. I think that's 5. Got another Ninetales. Ooh, and we got the Giant Slug. The Healing Slug. Ooh, is that a secret? Oh, we got Naruto secrets. Oh, man. Bro, this one's fresh as well. What a box, dude. What a freaking box. Naruto and Sasuke secrets. Hinata. Alrighty, Squirtle, couple packs left. Jiraiya. And we got Choji. I mean, I don't know who would be better than that. I think Itachi has a secret too. I'm just a really big Itachi fan. I love Itachi. Double 10-10s. Kitamaru, Sound 4. Bro, I kind of wish they gave Zabuza a secret too. I also really like Zabuza. What up, Bill? Last night, Jennifer hit it at 554. Wow. Squirrel, that was an amazing box, bro. 5 Alt Arts, 2 massive secrets. Huge. Yeah, so I think it is guaranteed 1, but I want to say most boxes end up having more than 1. But I'm sure there is probably boxes that might just have 1. The haircut Naruto has in Boruto is a war crime itself? Oh, dude, yeah, these cards look so good, man. They are so nice. Bro, Squirtle, that's gas. Sasuke and Naruto. With 5 Alt Arts. Jonathan, 1 Disney Neon. And I think we need a new box. Yep. Yeah, we're really, really low on Neon. I think we got 1 full box left in this box. We have like, what, 39 packs left? Jeez. Neon went quick. Neon went quick. Alrighty, Jonathan, fresh box. Show me what you got. We got Gil from Finding Nemo. Gil. Still, I think our best pull was the signature Marlin. That might have still been our best pull out of Neon so far. Rodolfo says this time 7 Silver Tempest. And that is 7 Rodolfo. Yeah, I don't think the base cards are really like anything super crazy. I think it really just comes down to the holo. There's some Manga Madness cards in it, and then the Goofy Anniversary cards too. Has Jen broke the vault twice now? Is that true? Oh, full arts. Full art Mawile with the Jinx. Yo. Oh, really? Did we open the first vault for her? Or did we mail that out to her? I don't remember. And the Venomoth. Venomoth. She mailed it out. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, I'm honestly, we've been doing the Vault Breaker for a while, so I guess it makes sense that I've forgotten. Because I know Sunfan hit it once too, and that we opened all of his packs. So that I do remember. Kurt! Any views on the dramas of card repairs? Not really, honestly. I don't care too much about the whole card repair thing. She hit the first vault? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that was one of the first times I ever started doing it. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, dude. I mean, kettle corn is so good. Kettle corn is so good, but like whenever I eat a lot of kettle corn, I can just kind of already feel it like taking years off my life. You know what I mean? But kettle corn's definitely better. I feel like for a movie though, I'd rather sit down and munch on like a bucket of popcorn rather than a bucket of kettle corn, but I do like kettle corn more. If that makes any sense. Bzz, 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 bzz. But the big issue with quote-unquote card repair is where do you draw the line? Right, like where do you draw the line and what is card altering? Like if you pull a card out of a pack and it has a little like, you know, ink dot that comes off on it and you smudge it off, is that altering, repairing the card? If you buy a vintage collection and some of the cards kind of have dust on it and dirt on it from just kind of years, and you take that off with some water, is that repair? So I think that's the issue with that is there's really no fine line for it. So it's like, at what point is it no longer card repair, right? And when does card repairing and card altering begin? Shaya! 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 ascended heroes. Shaya, show me the loot. You draw the line with a blue Sharpie to fill in those gaps on the outer border. Like, see, stuff like that. I think that is totally detectable by PSA. And like that, I wouldn't say is, you know, you shouldn't be doing that. But, I mean, dude, if you want to like wipe your car down with a cloth, I don't know, whatever water whatever the shit they use, like I feel like that's probably okay. But obviously, the line of what's okay and what's not okay, you know, I don't even think PSA knows what line is okay. Like, I don't think PSA even knows what's okay. And then the other problem is they're trying to police and govern a certain thing that I don't even think they have the ability to do it. So if PSA is like, hey, you can't use Kurt's card cure on your car to clean it. It's not allowed, it's card altering. But people do it anyways, submit cards, and PSA still grades them, then like, what the hell, right? So why is PSA like trying to say don't do this, don't do that, but then they can't even detect that you're doing it? Doesn't really, it doesn't make sense. If you wash your car, you're not a mechanic, you know? Mega halucha. Oh, SIR! Shea! Oh, come on. Oh, Mega Electros. SIR. Coming out of the Ascended Heroes. But yeah, Squirrel, I think a lot of people do that. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on it. Personally, I don't care much about it. And I don't think it's like a, oh my god, it's a super immoral thing to do to like clean your card up. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Roughly. I might, Matt, it might break my back, dude. Totodile, Anthea, and Concordia. Bidoo! It's kind of like saying, like, you're about to go on a stage, do a presentation. You're not gonna shower and clean yourself up first before you go in front of a crowd, Like, you're gonna obviously do that. Zekrom. I'm not really sure, like, in the, like, coin collecting space, I remember hearing that, like, if you quote-unquote clean a coin, it, like, destroys the value of it. Although I don't really know much about coin collecting, so I don't really know anything further beyond that. Shea! Pretty solid, Shea. We do end up snagging. An SIR. It's deceiving. You can wax a car and sell it, and the person buying it wouldn't know it's a huge scrape down the side of the vehicle from someone's ex-girlfriend. I can see that point. Yeah, I can see that point. I guess that for cars, though, like for big accidents and so forth, that kind of stuff like goes on your like Carfax, right? Michelle, 2 Surging Sparks. So Michelle, 2 packs is really not enough to kind of quantify for a battle. So Michelle, just let me know if you're cool and we'll just rep them for you instead. Okay, sweet. Just rip them. Hell yeah. All right, Michelle, 2 Surging Sparks. Sigil it. Bleh. If you apply any conditioning, lotion crap on a car to high scratches, or pour your ass to PSA and Beckett in seconds, and find their contact info. If PSA 10 is a 10, doesn't matter if it's clean or not. Odds are likely you buy singles from a vendor, you're buying a lot of polished cards. Michelle and Ethan. Yeah, so I don't know, like I said, it's definitely an interesting one. I myself don't spend too much time thinking about it. Michael P. 1 perfect order, 1 ascended heroes. Yeah, dude, time to tap in. Exactly. Alrighty, Mike. One ascended bundle, 1 perfect order bundle, and I do need to grab more top loaders. I'm excited for it, Squirt. Enough to put MetaZoo, quote-unquote, back up on the map. But yeah, the Yugi mangas, that's going to be pretty sick. That's also going to be very sick, too. Alrighty, Mike. Perfect order. And ascended heroes. 1 bundle of each. Blade. They're working on it, man. I spoke with Charlie Hurtlocker, who owns the company now. I spoke with him at Collecticon. And I was like, dude, listen, man, I'm loving what you're doing with the new cards. Like, you really gotta try to, you know, I said it nicely, but I'm like, you know, point blank, I was just kind of like, you gotta get your cards on TCG Player. That would help it out so much if everything was on TCG Player. And he was like, yeah, he's like, that's coming soon, we're working on it. And that was like a year ago. What's up, Frank? Yeah, we are sold out on the first partners. Yeah. Yo, Miles, what's up, dude? Clefairy. I don't know. I mean, if they keep it going, the cards look nice. I could see them coming back. I could. Yeah, son. Yeah, right, Kurt. Exactly right. Something like that. Exactly. And the Mega Charizard out of the Ascended bundle. Wow. So 2 hits out of the Ascended bundle and 3 hits coming out of the Perfect Order bundle. Michael P. Yeah, well, dude, the first partner packs are shooting up like crazy in price. I mean, I guess the whole Bulbasaur thing kind of happened with the Pikachu on it. So, something happened. And Mike, brother, thanks for hopping in for some bundles tonight, man. It's official, perfect order, better than Ascended Heroes. Oh, TK. Awakening of the New Era. T-freaking-K. Going in with the 1-pack snipe. Can we do it? Robin. Bello Betty. Zoro Juro. And the Kaido Dawn card. TK. Perfect Order does get a lot of hate, though. Perfect Order is a good set. I absolutely do not hate Perfect Order. Let me see, what are the first partners going for today? Let's see. $65 bones. Almost 70 for the first partners now. Man, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised that that really held up extremely well. I mean, dude, it's only 9 cards. It's only 9 total cards. Frank, let us see. This is your only bag. Let's see what you got. Yes, Psyduck is still here, although it is pretty thick on that side, and on the top, I'd say. So I don't think that's going to be like a 10... Yeah, definitely too thick on the top. Dude, I'm excited for the 30th anniversary, bro. The Chrome cards, that like what I think they're going to look like, looks pretty sick. So that I am pretty excited for. Can you check my Garchomp from Destin? Yo, what up, DJ? Dude, a nice channel, brother. How you doing, man? Blue Chew. We saw a couple people go 3 in a row and get the full set too. We did see a couple people do that. Okay, well, it must be in a different bag. I like your logo. Oh, thanks, man. I picked the Laker colors, dude. I love the Lakers. That's a pretty thick bottom. Oh my God, look at that, dude. Yeah, Blue, I hate to burst the bubble there, but we're definitely not talking 10 contender. Oh, man. Hey, Cam, what's up, brother? Yeah, so on checkout, there's 2 shipping options. There's add to previous, and there's a flat rate. So if you already paid your shipping, you can just use add to previous. If you did accidentally pay shipping multiple times, it does get refunded to you when I ship on the weekends. But you only should pay shipping once for the whole week, then use add to previous, and you'll be all set. Either way, it'll be refunded to you, but it does help me out if you just use add to previous, because when I refund it for you, I technically do lose a little bit of money on that from the processing fee that, you know, the shop takes. So if you could use add to previous, it's great. If you forgot to do it, no worries. It'll just be refunded to you anyways. We got Tomas, 2 black, 2 whites. The B-Man. What's up, Jacob? Sure, Ethan, sure. Oh! Tomas. The Meloetta. Coming out of the black bolts. Yeah, Ethan, I don't think it's anything super crazy, but I'll check for you. Escavalier. All right, Tomas, it's white flare time. Zorora. Meloetta. Terrakion on the Pokeball. Tomas, I call that a win. I call that a win. PSA raising processing times again? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, what is it? 140 business days for bulk now? Yeah, disgusting. TK, 2 Union Arena. And in Emperors. Vin, what's up, baby? 2 Union Arena. Emperors in the New World. All you gotta do, Blue, is just cut a little bit off the bottom, and then your guard shop will be fully centered again. Come on, we'll fight you. Shanks event. Solo leveling, Unarena. We're looking for the Siggies. Oh. Oh, got the ult art. Bro, that looks really nice. With the solo leveling embossed on it as well, too. Facts, I'm gonna do it. Blue, knowing you, bro, you might actually do it. You definitely shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't do that. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I heard PSA is okay with trimming. Well, PSA tries to say no card altering. They don't even know what card altering is, so. They're probably okay. You could probably grade a card that you cut as well, too, to be honest. Well, you know, the funny thing, too, Joseph, is, like, you would think that, but so many people now are, like, kind of trying to champion for tag grading. And even then, tag has just been, like, tag just completely shut down their lower tiers and also announced a higher turnaround time, too. Michelle, 10 electric breaker. It's guaranteed 1, sometimes 2 for the older sets, and now in the newer sets you get 2 guaranteed, sometimes 3. So electric breaker is one of the older sets where you either get 1 or 2. 1 guaranteed, you could get 2. But you gotta remember that in the Japanese sets, the full art SRs are the same rarity, essentially, as far as pulls go, as the SARs, which are like the old arts. Milotic and the Sfeel. Full art, so see, in this case, this could be the only box hit. So full art Jasmine, that is what's known as an SR. That could be the only box hit, or it could be one of 2. So sometimes you can pull an SR and an SAR. But that could be the only box hit. But again, there could have been 2. Extra, extra, extra. Tropicals. What's that blue paint called? Let's take a look, because you asked to see what was in your bag. Alright, Ethan, that is actually your only bag, so that makes it very easy. So yeah. Ethan, I think your best hits actually just came out of Michelle's Surging Sparks. What's up, Concrete? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you have something you want to sell me, just send me a message. You can reach me on Instagram, Discord, or my email. It's all in the description. Cameron, 1 Ascended Heroes. Cam, going in for the snipe, but needed to recalibrate. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Ethan, nothing super crazy. Tomas! Just give me 2 more Black Bolt, 2 Crown Zenith. Yes, sir. Jacob, Jennifer broke it. Yep, Jen broke it at 554. Orangaroo. So new vault has been started, and the chase now is the Trikachu. The Tree Pikachu. Yeah, dude, it got pretty crazy. Yeah, it did end up getting pretty crazy. Axley. $685, I think, was the highest it ever got to. $685. Semi-poor. I've never graded with tag. I think Squirtle has. If Squirtle's still here, I know he has, I think, quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, no matter what people will say about PSA or whatever they do or whatever it may be, I just stick with grading with PSA. You know, I just stick grading with PSA. She 1-pack snipe of Ascended. Darumaka. She. Email's in the description. Yep, email's in the description. Yeah, plus, like, I feel like BGS is just kind of risky, man. Like, you get a 9.5 or a 9 at BGS, and it just doesn't feel good. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel good when you kind of get that kind of grid. It seems like an easier option to know why your grade got what it got. Who knows about the pop control at PSA nowadays anyways? Yeah, I mean, let's see if we can do a quick little comparison. I mean, I haven't done this in a while. Last time I did it, tag was not showing good strides, but let's see. So PSA 10 Giratina, I don't know how this one sold for $660, but $600. There's another one for $650 too. Wow. All right, so I mean, we're looking. Actually, dude, there's quite a few at $650. I also hate how eBay doesn't show last solds anymore, but or best offers. But we'll say like 600 to 650. And honestly, bro, I mean, it looks like tags are selling for about the same price. Which is kind of crazy, actually. What the hell? Are you talking about this thing? I'm pretty sure that this button here, Matt, completed items, pretty sure that means it's an item even if it got like, oh wow, wait, now there's a score through it. What? I mean, one did sell in May for $670, man, to be honest, like that's crazy. I know in the past the completed items, but see, there's just really not that many available though. Like the only tag 10 Giratina, the guy's asking 1,000 for it now. Whereas if you go to PSA, I mean, bro, there's tons of them on auction. There's tons available just for buy it now. It's between 600, 650 to 700. There's a cheap buy it now for 620. Yeah, so that's one example. I mean, what kind of card would be more common? I mean, let's see. Let's see, Charizard from 151. $2,000, 19. This one went for what? This guy got murdered. 19, 18, 17. Honestly, it's all over the place. There was one for 1750. All right, I mean, I guess we'll say like 1750, maybe rising a little bit. I mean, these are kind of wild though. I mean, dude, look at that. 1750, man. I mean, dude, that's pretty similar. That is really, really similar. You can use Alt on web browser and it'll show confirmed best offers. Oh, like the Alt app? Yeah, I mean, dude, you know, we did this a couple months ago and it was nothing like what it looks like today. As far as many comps going, the prices on them. I think the other thing to consider, and I'm not actually sure about that, is how hard is it to get a tag 10? $6,000 for a BGS 10 Charizard? What? Bro, what? What? Bro, it has a white spot right there. There's a white spot in the corner. Huh. Yeah, so again, I think another big thing to think about, so I'll put it like in a good example. Let's just say if a tag and a PSA 10 both sell for the same exact price. If the PSA is easier to get a 10 on compared to tag getting a 10 on, then it would still be more beneficial to get it PSA graded because you have a better chance of getting a 10. I don't know if that's the case or not, though. I have no idea if that is actually... I've never graded with tags. I don't know how hard it is to get tag 10s. But that is very interesting, actually. That is very, very interesting. But I can only imagine, because there's like no BGS 10 Zards available. Either there's like a shortage, or it's just really hard to get a BGS 10. Because I feel like with PSA, right, it's either a 9 or it's a 10, but with tag, with BGS, it could also be a 9.5. So I guess, and oftentimes you got to think about it, is a BGS 9.5 equivalent of a PSA 10? Maybe, right? Is a tag 9.5 the same quality card as a PSA 10? Maybe. I don't know. I just pulled a Dragonite SAR from a Guardy box. There you go, Squid. Man, that's very interesting, dude. That is really, really interesting. Yeah, so Tag doesn't have a 9.5. Sorry, I was thinking of CGC. Maybe we should check CGC. Man, that's interesting. Wow. I think CGC gives a lot of people the ick. Yeah, I think CDC gives a lot of people the ick. I mean, guys, but here's the thing. Right now, you can't even grade with Tag unless you're paying $59 a card for Express. Basic and Standard aren't even a thing anymore. So PSA upcharges for a 10, dude. That's also true too. Yeah, so Tag I don't think does upcharges, right? That's true. That's a good point. You know, there like maybe like a couple of months ago, I was talking about like trying to maybe just do like a test tag submission because I never graded them, and I feel like I kind of missed the window. Because now it's expensive to grade with Tag. I don't know. Maybe I'll take a couple cards. Actually, let's see. I was looking at I have a couple of boxes of this left. I was thinking about breaking these down. Let's see. Tag 10, Hiroshima. Let's see. Yeah, see, so like this card in a Tag 10 is only 400. The PSA versions of this card go for like 700 bucks. So Hiroshima's Pikachu, Tag 10. 400 bucks. But then the PSA 10 copies go for like almost 700. That's true too, right? Last sold was March. It's been a couple months. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just tough because, like, you know, February and then March, right? But then you look at PSA. You got 1 in May, 2, 3 in one day. 1, 2, 3, 4 in another day. 1, 2 in one day. Like, this card is selling multiple times every single day on eBay in a PSA copy. So that's like another thing to consider too. Like, dude, that's selling multiple times per day on eBay for PSA. Whereas like whereas Tag, it's selling every couple of months. Or once maybe every month. Aslan, 1 Merlin stickers, and 1 white flare. We are almost completely sold out of the stickers. Pig Knights. Was it sold by a PSA? Yeah, but I think sold by a PSA just means that the person graded it and then opted just to have PSA sell it on eBay for them instead of having it shipped back to them. So like, as a vendor, let's just say like as a vendor, if someone comes up to your table and they have a Hiroshima 10 tag, you know, they're gonna look at the sales and be like, man, that's been sold in a while. They're not gonna feel very confident about the last sold on a card like that. Mew Hollow and a Dragonite. Real talk, anyone notice the Rayquaza Mazer for Vivid is almost $30 now? Oh yeah, no, dude, PSA is definitely still the biggest grading company for sure for Pokemon, definitely. So I don't know, I mean, again, it's weird. Times are changing, but I don't know, it's weird. I guess I'm just so used to PSA that I can't even fathom, you know, giving too much to a different company, if that makes sense, but. That Ray-Ray's in my bulk? Oops. But, you know, to be fair, I only really hear about Tag from other people and, like, you know, through the grapevine. I've never graded through Tag myself. I've also never really sold any Tag slabs. So I don't really know how well Tag does. I think PSA does offer, like, some grader's notes, but only if you pay for, like, that super expensive, massive high-end tier. Which obviously no one's really gonna do that on a regular basis, especially for like really cheap cards. Man, I don't know, so maybe it feels like what seems to be like Tag seems to be, I mean, let's just check out like a really new recent card. Let's see if there's anything on Psyduck. Let's see. 226. Like almost 700. There's some higher, but like almost 700. Tag Pristines? I don't even know what a Tag Pristine is. I don't even know what a Tag Pristine is. What? Extended Art Guard and it sold for 900? Bro, that extended art's cool. Yeah, that extended art's really cool. What the hell? Where'd he get it from? Alright, so Tag 10 right now is available for $550. And a PSA 10 right now is available for $700. So like, I would say in this case, it does seem like the Psyduck PSA is worth a little bit more. So I would say Psyduck's so what is it? You said Tag 10 Pristine. These are all CGC. Nothing even comes up. What would I search to see a tag 10 pristine? It's all Beanie Babies. So this is a pristine, it just says it under it. Hey, what's up, Empire? Find help 2 boxes of sneaker bunko. As this goes back to the singles. Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. I think the other missing component, and I can't really know for sure, is just how hard is it to get a 10 at... I understand like what it takes to get a 10 at PSA. I've graded so much at PSA. I don't know how easy it is to get a tag 10. So that to me would probably be like that missing link that I need to fill in to figure out like, all right, what actually is the better company to send to? Hey Turbo, what's up, brother? So I never tell you what slabs are in there just because then people try to like look it up, comp it, try to figure out like how far away it might be. So I don't tell you what slabs are in there. There are really nice slabs though. The ones you see in the thumbnail are not in the slab box. That was simply just for the thumbnail. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Turbo. You're good, man. Let's see a Siggy. Hey, what's up, Ben? Find help 2 boxes of the sneaker bunko. So next like big white sets that we kind of have to look forward to is GA bunko. Nike Volume 2. Although these are all like months away though. SR. Kermie. We actually pulled that Siggy out of English. The English version of this set. Yo, the SR! The SR coming out. Wow, we were at 5 SRs in 1 box. That's pretty crazy. Someone's box last night. Wait, Jacob, you saw that? Oh my god, Jacob, you actually saw that, dude? That's fake marketing for the thumbnail, bro. Welcome to YouTube, Onichan. Welcome to YouTube, Onichan. That Vileplume's gonna... Dude, honestly, you know, that Vileplume, I considered... I was like, do I even put this in the hitbox? I was like, that's so cheap for what it is. I was actually very surprised. But I decided to anyways. Probably against my better judgment. Kermie. Triple rare. Especially when you compare it to the price of a first edition box itself. That Vileplume is extremely undervalued. I mean, bro, a 9 is basically pack fresh. Legit. One year since your last upload, Twin? Dude, it has been a while, but I am going to card party this weekend. So maybe I could try to do something. Find help. 2 boxes of the bunko. I did a Stevens Metagross SIR. Top bottom was 57.43. Had no dings or anything on the report, and it scored a 9.35 because it wasn't 55.45. I have seen like a big uptick in like all these different like apps and stuff you can get on your phone that does like grading. You know, you scan the card with your phone and it tells you what the grading's gonna be. TK2 EVO3. Hotel party. My room is not that big. I got like the smallest room possible. We'll definitely have a party in the hotel lobby. TK. Nami-chan. And Stussy. Easy app to make. Yeah, I don't know if it would even like be a good I don't even know if they're like if they actually have good use or not. Aslan. 1 stickers, 1 ascended heroes. But the back has 2 white dots. I feel like white dots are pretty like big, you know, minus points. Pikachu, bro, we got another Mew. No way. That's insane. Didn't we just pull one? Oh my God, we really did just pull one. No, it's not catered in the sense that, like, you know, you're just gonna get free food, but they have, like, food spots in the hotel, yeah. Like, you can get food there, but it's not free. Wow. Back-to-back Mew holos is really nice. And Ascended Heroes with the Noivern. Put what on my shirt? A white dot? Put 2 white dots on my shirt? Frank 8. Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 6, and 8 of the Sparkies, Frank. Oh, the stickers? Yeah, I mean, I'd stick it on something else. Like a water bottle, maybe. Or maybe my laptop. I have a laptop that I barely ever use. I'll just, like, take it with me whenever I travel, like, just in case I need to use a computer. But I have a laptop just sitting there, like, collecting dust. Maybe I ought to make a collage of stickers on it or something. That is correct. Yep, the vault was broken last night at 554 packs, I think. So they took home 80% of that number of Ascended Hero packs, and the other 20% sticks around for the new vault. So the vault is fresh. I mean, there's still a lot of packs in it, but it did crack last night, and it's still going on with the new number. And the new card is the Forest Pikachu. Indeed. Yo, Jacob, get your mind out the gutter, bro. Where else would I stick it? Huh? Where else would I stick it? Frank. Frank. Yo, John L is in the building. What's up, John? 3 Prizzy and a 151. Three Prismatic and a 151 Snipe, John. Umbreon. Out of the prison. Techno Radar. Pokeball. Yeah, I don't know. Next time I get some cards, maybe I'll throw in a tag sub. Check it out. 151. I like the buzz. Machoke and the Vaporeon. Next time I go to a rave, I'll bring some Merlin stickers with me and I'll put them on my, you know, the man milkers, you know what I mean. John. Jennifer, 3 Prismatic for for Jonathan, John K. I mean, Ish, we definitely got time. What kind of battle were you thinking? Okie dokie. Bidoo. Amories. Jonathan, 3 Prizzy, looking for the snipe. Alyssa. Gem Volume 5 box, 3 stickers. And a 3 Paldea Evolved. Ooh. Alrighty, Alyssa. Grab the rest. We're out of Merlin stickers now. We are officially out of the stickers. 3 Paldea for the Magikarp and the brand new Gem Volume 5. The gems. All right, Alyssa, we are out of stickers. Let's see something really nice. Of course, the new Gem Volume 5, we're looking for the Captain Pikachu. Yes, sir, then brand new Gem Volume 5. So, Captain Pikachu is like the big main chase, but there's 4 big cards in it. All the starters, and then the Pikachu. Got a big IR in this set. Florigato. Yeah, so far it seems like the Pikachu isn't been that difficult to pull, so hopefully we can see one as well tonight too. Watrel. Oh, Horsey IR. Originally from Shrouded Fable, right? Now, in these boxes, you are guaranteed 1 of the full art 3 stars, but you could get 2. We've had some boxes have 2 of them. Chimecho. Captain Pikachu, Master Ball. Oh, nice! You do get a double hit box. Tatsugiri the Sushi. Okay, nice. Oh, listen, that was a solid box. It was a very solid box. I tried the Gathering one. Oh, yeah, the, like 5-something Gathering. Yeah, I saw that one. The Dene. I don't think I actually ever picked it up, but I did see those. That one has the Arcanine, right? Arcanine Chase in it. Hariyama. Hariyama for your mama. Mimikyu, Sableye, and the Whoop Whoop. Whoop Whoop. All right, Alyssa, our last stickers. Show me the loot. Show me the juice. So yeah, I will definitely try to get more stickers back in stock. They are pretty popular. So I will try to get some more stickers ASAP. Zapdos. Zapdos. Show me a Charizard. Professor Oak Hollow. Why is he holding the book like that? Oh, we'll get more. Alyssa, we'll get more. Don't worry. We'll have more soon. We'll have them very soon. Don't you worry. Ooh, a Gengar and then a Pokeball on... Ooh, and a Blastoise as well. Nice. All right, that pack had some nice Pokemon in it. And the Pokeball. It's to insert dominance? Yeah, it looks like he's gonna hit you with it. Is really what it looks like. He's like getting ready to throw it at you. Alyssa. With a brand new Gem Volume 5. It's crazy because I'm sure you guys have, I don't know how many of you guys knew this, but all of the professors are named after trees. Professor Oak, Professor Elm, Professor Birch, Professor Burnett. So all the professors literally named after trees. Ben, 7 of the Neon Disneys. And a high roller. Professor OG Kush. Man, we're almost sold out of Neon. We got one full box plus this one left. Oh, the Neon went extremely quick. The Neon's fun though. I'll try to get some more. It does seem like the prices on the boxes are like kind of quickly going up. Yeah, I will restock Neon. Yeah, I'll definitely restock Neon. It's a nice set. Five of the Twilights. Professor Ivy's a waifu only anime men of culture would know. Professor Ivy. Do I know a Professor Ivy? Hey, yo! What? Professor Ivy? Whew. Extra, extra, extra. Ben. Damn, Professor Ivy. That is, that's a good pick. Foundation, that's a good pick. Brood Bonnet. Love the water type Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Blastoise and Gengar, both super popular Pokemon. Poltergeist. All right, Ben. Hold down to the Neons. Professor Ivy. Anger. Rizzo, we got Goofy Movie Anniversary. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Jim Hawkins. We got Sebastian. That's pretty nice. Under the Sea. Jesse Manga Madness. Sam Eagle. Bro, John, good luck on the high roller, baby. Judy Hopps. Uh-oh. 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 Pinocchio. Come on, little boy. Full booster boxes. So full sealed English booster boxes would be some of the biggest hits you can get. Some Pokemon Center ETBs, some other high-end ETBs. Wish upon a numbered hops? Yeah, well, dude, some people would go crazy for a Judy hops, dude. So yeah, the way that I make the high roller is I take a bunch of items, I put them in an average calculator, make sure the average price is $75, then they get added to the high roller box. Frank, 4 more surging. Surging sparks. Man, so Professor Ivy's not in the video games, only in the anime. Tapu Lele. Frank is looking for the butthole Pikachu. Stunfisk. Zyrude. Yeah, it's really the only way to do it. Only way to really make an item like that, to make it kind of fair. And then obviously if you pull like a booster box, something like that, you're also now forced to open it. You could also just ask and I'll ship it to you sealed instead if you'd rather a sealed booster box go out than open it. Jonathan! Trying out the high roller. Alrighty, John, let's see what we got. 5 Paradox Rift. Can we see the Groudon? I'm a simple man. I just want to see a Groudon IR come out. Paradox Rift. Norman. Give me a fist bump, dude. Norman. I wish I could be Slitherwing. Every time I pull an IR this set, I'm like, dude, come on, it could have been a Groudon. Whismer. Oh, bro, lots of IRs coming in, man. Come on, Groudon. Come on, Groudon. Spinda. Spinda to Winda. Bro, the Groudon's gotta be like the best IR they've ever made. That Groudon, I regret selling my PSA 10. I had a couple PSA 10 copies, and I so regret selling them. But John, really nice there. 2 IRs coming out of the Paradox Rift. Michelle wants a Gem Volume 2 box. So, Michelle kicking it a little bit old school here. Gem Volume 2 full of all the Eevees. All the Eevees you could imagine. I mean, what other... I mean, I guess there are a lot of nice IRs. The Ghastly's really nice. The Raichu, the Carp, the Psyduck. But man, that Groudon was like one of the first IRs I ever got, and it was so, it still is so good. Michelle, we are looking for the Alt Art Umbreon out of this set. Sylveon. Think she wants little cards? For sure. Ethan, you got it, man. We'll send them all. Yeah, dude, I think back when I had it, it was like a $300 card and a 10. Eevee Master Ball, Jolteon Stamp. Yeah, I'm also a really big fan of the Umbreon because it's literally like a classic take on the old school one. So it's like a modern sleeping Umbreon, which basically is like a copy of my favorite card ever, the original VS Series one. Umbreon V and Eevee VMAX on the triple star. Vaporeon. Michelle, no sleepy Umbreon, but we do snag the VMAX on the triple star rare. The gigantic Eevee. Jonathan, 3 of the Disney. Jonathan trying to go in for a snipe. A snipe, snipe, snipe on the neons. We got another Pinocchio. I feel like we just pulled a Pinocchio out of that same box, didn't we? Of course, no, Ethan, Michelle, thank you guys for the order tonight, man. Chicken Littles in this set? No way, dude. No way. No way. Chicken Little, dude? Oh, and Moana on the clear cut, holding the ore. Hey, Jordan, what's up, dude? Bro, Chicken Little, that's kind of sick, dude. Chicken Little is kind of sick. Yeah, the sky is falling, exactly. Wow, that's the first time I've seen a Chicken Little character. Actually, I think I saw Lewis in there, too. Frank says, I'll bite 6 Paradox Rifts. All right, Frank, can we do it? Can we nail a Groudon? Fuecoco. Oh, baby. Full art on the Frostlass. Frostlass as a grass type. Semi-poor. I know, dude. The vault went insano mode, bro. Roaring Moon. But it's always hard to rebuild the vault up after such a crazy round, you know? The new vault is the Forest Pikachu. No, it was Dragonite last stream. Wow, we got the different arts on the Nacklies. And now it is, yep, exactly. It's the Trikachu for the new chaser. Frank went looking for the Groudon. Matthew BB. 3 Wings of the Captain. Matt, anything else you want me to throw on or just refund it for you? It's all about the poop. Ryuma. Cammy. I'm thinking either... Ooh, Zoro. I'm thinking either Mega Evolution or Surging Sparks. Or Journey if you want Journey, but Journey's a little bit cheaper. Mega Surging, you at least get like a 50-cent bump. Do any of those tickle your fancy, Matthew? Surging or Mega Evo Base? Steven says do Mega. All right, we'll do Mega. We'll do Omega. Matthew with a 6 Zoro. And we do pick up the Absol. Absol. Matthew. Zoro on the secrets. Is it true? Is that true? The Absol is playable? Is it really? No, dude, Matt, of course. Thank you, Matt. Oh, Turbo. 10 Slab Hitbox. So, Turbo, of course, just want to make sure, because I know you were asking about it today. You do know that there is a chance that you could just pull 10 common, uncommon bull cards. Just want to make sure you know, because I think you bought it before, but I just want to make sure you are aware of how it works. You could pull an energy, in which case you had a slab, or if you don't pull an energy, you're literally just going to buy bulk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and there's the 10th one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've seen it happen on stream, just never bought them. Okay, cool. So Turbo, but you are okay with that, right? You are okay taking the risk. All right, sweet. Turbo. Will he be a pumper? Or will he get the dumper? Slow King. Shaman. Oh, Turbo. Turbo.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Turbo, that is gonna be a pump. Steven, 2 perfect orders, says, can I get the Patrick Star? Gengar reverse is pretty sick. Pump alert. Sound the alarms. We've got a pumper. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Dude, maybe we should get a pump alarm. What do you guys think? Get a pumper alarm? What would that alarm sound like? Cameron, 1 high roller, 5 ascended. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cam, let's grab you a high roller as well. Yeah, like that, just on repeat. It's like one of those tornado alarms. And oh, bro, Cam, that's a big hit. I know my handwriting sucks, but that says a Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. I think these things are pushing like 250 bucks. Pretty sure last I checked, these are about $250 in ETB nowadays, which is crazy. So Cam, of course, that puts it now on you. Would you like to open it, or would you just like a ship to you sealed? Actually, no. Oh my god, out of Ascended! No, Ish, I think I still have that one, actually. Oh, and a Mega Meganium. Cameron. Cameron. Oh, Mega Frostlass as well. Cam, sounds good. We'll ship that to you sealed. Cam, sounds good. Would you love me better if I go? Save the energy for the tag here. Cam, very nice hits all around. SIR in 5 packs and a PEETB. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. What's up? Yeah, that was insane. That was really good, Cam. Absolutely demolished. All around on that one. Word. So Cam, we will set that out to you sealed. The Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. Would you love me better if I go? Andres. 2 Azure Lane. Ooh, SR? Oh yeah, dude, Cam, never gotta say thanks, man. I'm always happy when we get good pulls for people. I don't like seeing the salt. Sometimes it's funny, though. But I'd rather not see the salt. If possible, I'd rather see no salt for the whole stream. Andres. Man, you know, we pulled a SIR Dragonite last night. We haven't seen a Gengar in a while. I've got a question for God. Why? That's a good one, dude. I like that one a lot, too. Chris, 10 Ascended. 2. of the high roller hitboxes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got a question for God. Right, I really gotta try to remember this weekend and try to sit down and add some more memes too. I gotta surprise you guys with some new ones. It's really random, but I'm feeling some red pepper hummus and some naan. Hey, now you're speaking my language, bro. Naan, now you're speaking my language. 5 Journey Together. And 5 Twilight Masquerade. You like the salt? Don't lie. It's like I said, sometimes it can be funny. But you can't have it just be all salt because you can overdose on salt. Fun fact, you can overdose on salt. Some nights we do almost reach that threshold. Chris, show us the loot. Tangela. Love ball. Counting DBs on a high roller. Cam, that I can't answer. That I don't give out the answer to. I don't really try to tell people what's left, what hits are left. Because then it just becomes searchable. I'll answer general, vague questions about it, but I won't tell you exactly what's in there. It's like I said, whenever I add to it, I just make sure everything added to it's $75 on average. Obviously, if a lot of big pulls come out, it might be like lesser EV. If lesser big pulls have come out, more of the lower hits came out, it might be positive EV. But I don't really specify. Just know that it's always $75 average when I add to it. Whether it's pumped or not, you know, that's a different story. That I can't really say. Bacon. For sure, and Kev, thanks for understanding. Yeah, it just helps keep everything fair. I like to be as fair as I can. A Celigor. Down here, the air is salts. The water salt, to an extent, it's all salt. Ascended Heroes time. Come on, God Pack or Gengar. It's been a minute. Where's the Gengis? We got our Dragonite fixed last night. We need a Gengar. I see people get mixes of all things. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll put, you know, like repeating stuff in there, but I always try to add new stuff too. So hopefully there's always something you see coming out of it. But obviously, just like everything, you know, if you kind of see a lot of misses going down, obviously just means you're more likely to get a hit at some point. But as far as laying out exactly what's left in it, I can't do that. It's not fair. Not the eBay store-ish. That's the eBay affiliate link. So if you buy something on eBay through that link, at no extra cost to you, eBay gives me a cut of whatever you purchase. At no extra cost. It's really sweet. If you are going to buy something on eBay and can remember to buy it through the affiliate link, doesn't charge you anything extra, and eBay gives me a small percentage of the sale as an affiliate. Bro, did we just get one hit out of all those packs? Bro! Alright, Chris. I'm gonna throw you one more on the house. I feel like we haven't got Chris a big hit in a hot minute. Chris, we're gonna give you a free pack on the house. And if we don't get anything out of this one, we have no choice but to play it And by play it... Alright, I mean, we did get a card. We did get a hit. Chris.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, Chris, I'm sorry, man. The gold Ursaluna was a nice hit, too, but my God, for 10 packs, you only hit 1 EX is wild. Yeah, Fabi, it hit at 554. So it got pretty big. Alan, 2 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. They smell blood in the water. Sir Alan B. That is a pump. That is a pump. Zachy, 3 slab hitbox. Zach T. Oh, Zachy also gonna be a pumper. Jonathan is up next with another high roller. Jonathan K. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I know what would make Fabi feel very better. 3v3 arena. We did get a card. Yeah, Vic, we did get a card. That is true. John, show me booster box. 5 surging sparks. Sparks are flying here in the Pokemon Stadium. No thanks, really? Flubby, you're not into 3v3 arena? Damn, boy. Alright. I know it'll make Fabi feel better. Corgi, you gotta bark at him. You gotta bark at him. Megaton blower. Gold on the counter gain. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Jonathan, gold counter gain out of the surging sparks. That's my secret. I'm always salty. Find help. 44 of the bunko. So that is 3 full boxes. Of course, John, dude, thank you. John, thank you, man. Oh, he bought it out. Oh, he bought it out. All right, so this should be everything. 36 on the 3 seal boxes, 38, 34, and we're short. 2, 4, 6. We are definitely short. Hold on. I think we were 2 packs short. All right, give me 1 sec. Hell, give me 1 sec. We might have another case of this. If that's the case, I'll just crack. Unless you want me to just refund the 2 packs. I'll crack a new case and get you the 2 missing packs. We were somehow short 2 packs. Yeah. Because that's 12 times 3 plus 6 is 42. Yeah. All right, help. Give me 1 sec. That's the rest of that case. Oh, shit. That is the wrong set. Oops. Oops. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how are we short? Okay, so never mind. We got it now. We got it now. Bro, those sets are so similar. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta go get that box. Hold on. Oops. My daughter wants a pet this summer, so I asked. We will see. So I asked what she wants, and she said a llama? Yeah, I mean, good luck getting a pet llama. Alrighty, help, we got it fixed. So 44 Bunko Volume 2. That is gonna be 36. Dude, I actually haven't even had anything to drink tonight, actually. Maybe that's the problem. I was scared, bro. I got scammed at a flying Pikachu and someone lowballed you for it? So 12, 24, 36, 37. $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, and that should be $44. All right. Yeah, I was tripping out. I was like, how are we so out of whack with it? 2, 4, 6, and 8 on top. Okay, perfect. Our friend has a llama at a... What state do you live in? What state do you live in that they got a llama? Reincarnated as a vending machine. Arizona. Wow. Alrighty, help. Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. On the hunt for the signatures. This amount of people have llamas here in Colorado as well? Really? Maybe I'm just uncultured. I'm from Massachusetts, so the idea of having a llama sounds insane. They help guard some of the smaller livestock. Oh, wow, okay. Some guard dogs, some guard dog llamas. Alrighty, help! Can we help you get a signature? That was really brave of me to do that many packs at a time. That was very daring. But it turned out okay. Ice cream. SR. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream. Santa! Santa Claus is coming to town. Konosuba? Okay, so only one SR in the open box. When she doesn't have a baby attached to her boob? That's crazy. That's crazy. Ethan, that's a crazy thing to say. Oh, man. She's a vet tech. She deals with a bunch of livestock. That's a pretty cool job, actually. Yeah, that's a really cool job. I'm glad you actually included that. Otherwise, it would have just been like, whoa. SR. Is that redo of healer? I think that was redo of healer. I belong to you. Took a good pause of that one. SR Bunny Girl. SR. I like it. I work with both companion animals and also with large animals. What is your favorite animal you've dealt with? Like, what's the easiest animal that you deal with on the day-to-day at your job that you like? A goldfish? Bro, I wonder if PSA would grade that card. For no particular reason, I wonder if they would grade that card. Triple rare. Are you ready for something here? Ben, John, and I are here. Jack, what's up, dude? I am always ready for something crazy. Always. I stay strapped. I stay ready. I want that. What's that card? Ethan, you gotta be more specific. Which card? Do these cards have a rating, or could a parent unknowingly purchase it for their kids? I mean... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't see like any, you know, like you gotta be this old or whatever to play it on it. Oh, the one that I said would PSA grade it? Help, come on, we need a Siggy! Ooh, we got Aqua from Konosuba on the SR. Talking about that one. Got a Gaifu SR. Santa SR. You set my soul on fire. Bro, is that Furion? No. I don't think that's Furion, right? Can I have that card? I'm gonna put it in my wallet. I grabbed all of them out for Help. If Help wants to give you a copy of it, I don't mind at all. But we gotta ask Help. It's technically his cards. We gotta ask him. Looks like Furion though, doesn't it? It really does. Find Help with the Sneaker Bunko. Okay, he says he doesn't mind. Sick. Ethan, we will throw one your way. Three, 2, 1. Yeah, bro. Ethan's wife is in the chat, rolling her eyes as we speak. Although I gotta say, you got me very curious if there is like an age warning on the cards. I don't, maybe warning's not the right word, but like an age recommendation. I don't think there is. Although maybe like the I don't know, maybe like in Japan that's not a thing, you know, maybe they don't really care. So I gotta check if we have another case of Sneaker Bunko. I think we might. Should I crack a new case of the Bunko? Frank, 1 Paradox, 1 Surging, and 1 151. So Help, if you want me to crack I gotta double check. I think I do have one, but if you want me to crack a new case of Bunko for you, let me know, all right? I think I do have another case. I have to double check, but I think I do. Frank says Butthole, Groudon, and Zard. Or is he? Someone's gonna ask him for his license. He's gonna whip out his wallet to grab his license, and they're gonna see that card in his wallet and be like, bro, what? They're gonna be like, bro, what? Okay, so Frank, actually, you do want the bulk for your 151, I think. Frank. Ish picked up 4 destined rivals and asked if anybody wants to do a 4-pack battle of Destined. So Ish, I will leave it up if anybody does want to battle him with Destined rivals. It is up. Alyssa, 1 play pack, 1 paradox, 1 chips. No wonder Japan's birth rate has dropped. Guys have those cards instead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Paldea Evolved. 1 Twilight Sleeved. A Chips. A Paradox. And a Play Pack. Alessa. Isn't cheating very common? That I have no idea about. Oh, we do grab an ace spec. But I do know they have like love hotels, and I've heard of people like renting a girlfriend, so I don't really know. But I find it hard to believe any society is just like okay with cheating, but Twilights. Quarterfish. Paldea Evolved. Watrel Flamingo Wuchin. I aren't okay with it, but it just happens a lot. Yo, dude, I love this card. Dude, okay, you know what? Groudon's really nice, but dude, this Sudowoodo is amazing as well. I don't think it's considered cheating, but they're similar. Yeah, I guess it depends who you ask. Like, everyone has, like, different levels of what they're okay with and not. Like, some girlfriends are, like, don't even talk to a girl, which I think that's kind of crazy, but I guess everyone has different boundaries. Copper Raja. I saw an interview where like 80 out of 100 people interviewed cheated on their current significant other. Don't know how real it was though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could have just been like a specific group of people that they asked that was more inclined to have been a yes, you know what I mean? Tinkaton. That Sudowoodo's just waiting to punch you in the balls when you walk by? Alrighty, Alyssa, time for the chips. Cacturn. Wigglytuff. Deoxys normal form and a Seadra. Seadra. Ryan says, when do you have a wife, dude? Since when do you have a wife? Isn't Corgi my AI boyfriend? How should I display these chips? You know, that's a really good question. They probably make like displays for like either coins or even like poker chips maybe too. Sir Alan B, 2 slab hitbox. But you could even like get like a little mini stand, like a small miniature stand, and maybe just prop them up on a stand too, perhaps. Sir Alan B is a bumper. Zach T says, give me 2 more. Zach is also gonna be a bumper. Jordan, 5 slab hitbox. Jordan. And then Frank actually signed up for the battle as well. For DR. Dude, I was watching a video. I think his name is like Caleb Hammer or whatever. He does like those financial like reviews or whatever. Like he has this whole YouTube channel. He does like the financial reviews. And someone was on there and he was cheating on his girlfriend with like an AI robot app. Sir Alan B says, give me 10 more. My dogs get on the table and eat the chips. I need something more secure. Dude, you might have to get like an acrylic. Sir Alan B, looking for a dumpy. Cypher Maniac. Alan, that's a pump. Zach, 2 more. Pump. Pump. That is crazy. Frank, 3 of them. Oh. I should put my bulk in a trash bag, rent the storage unit, not pay, and see who buys it at auction? Joseph, 2 spots in the team up gauntlet. And 8 slab hitbox. Hell yeah. Joseph, thanks for grabbing 2 spots in the gauntlet, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I watch cable all the time. Yeah, dude, I see his shorts all the time. And I did see one clip where the guy was like spending thousands a month on like an AI girlfriend app or something like that. Like unironically on AI girlfriend apps. Alan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a perfect order. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sir Alan B. Bro, maybe that was Oscar. Maybe that guy on the show was Oscar. Sir Alan. Hey, we do snag the promo pass. Promo pass, Sir Alan B. It's wild. I mean, dude, I was watching a different video where him himself, the guy that hosts the show, was getting interviewed by some other people, and he was saying that they have like a really high % rate of people like after the show, because I guess they help him out. Like after the video itself, the podcast itself, whatever it's called, apparently he like actually does help them and like tries to give them like a financial plan to like try to help them better their situation. And he was saying that apparently a lot of them like actually do get a lot of benefit for it. CJ is in the building. 10 slab hitbox. CJ. I don't know if they get paid to go on the show, though. If they get paid to go on the show, though, that'd also be a pretty easy explanation, too. CJ! Pump. Pump. Alan! And another perfect order. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alan's quick with the trigger, huh? Alan is going quick with the trigger. Alright, we do pick up another hit, though. Decidui. Hippo. Wow. Wow. Sir Alan to the B. Matthew Slabby. Ten of them. All right, Slabby, that is 10 and an ace slab box. Slab A. Would you like to choose left, middle, or right? And first, Slabby, can we snag you a slab off the dump? Wow. All right, Slabby, come on. We need a nice ace box. So chat, just remember, for those that are hopping in to the Slab Hitbox, that is a non-changeable, non-cancelable, non-refundable purchase. If you buy the Slab Hitbox, you are locked into the Slab Hitbox. So just make sure you are buying responsibly. You are locked into it once you purchase it. Five slabs for the Slabinator. Whoa. I've never seen that before. Oh, okay. It's just like some weird sticker. All right. So it's not actually the sticker itself is ripped. There's just like a sticker on it. Okay. Because I was like, bro, aren't those things inside the slab? I was like, how the hell is it ripped? Yeah. So it's just a sticker on the back. All right, I see. I was like, damn, dude, they put the logo in there and it was ripped paper? Ooh, Radiant Eevee. I don't even know what set this comes from. Radiant Eevee Chinese. Okay, cool. No, I had no idea it was a thing. Bro, why is it on every single one of these? Radiant Eevee. Oh, and then Umbreon from the Prismatic Figure Box. That's really nice. The figure boxes are like $300 now. That's really nice. That's the promo. Oh, snap. Is this an Eevee box? Is this an Eevee box? Ooh, Umbreon Pristine 10. Oh, shit. All right, Slabby, let's see it. Sometimes a theme does end with the uncommon. Let's see. Ooh, Umbreon VMAX Revolving Skies. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, come on. Be a big one, man. Be a big one. Umbreon's whole family. Oh! That's the freaking prismatic one! No way! Moonbreon Gem Mint 10? Oh my god, that's the English version as well! Slab B. Bro, congratulations. Congratulations. Slabby. That is completely deserved. Gem Mint 10 Prismatic Moon Sunbreon. Wow. What a box, dude. What a box. Slab B. Dude. What a box. Sheesh, that, ladies and gentlemen, are the ace graded slab boxes. That was insane. Slab B. And suddenly the pump on the slab hitbox doesn't really matter. And suddenly pumping the slab hitbox did not matter at all. Zach, 1 surging sparks. Wow, that was insane. I don't know what I was expecting, but that definitely was nice. Oh my god. That was the $500 box. Yep, that was the $500 box. Get back in it with the team. Oh, Joseph grabbing 2 more spots as well for a total of 4 there. And 10 slab hitbox. Well, we did also pull a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. So that one, I don't know, the Van Gogh Pikachu was around like, what, 3 grand? So that might have actually been a little bit better than the Umbreon price-wise, but I mean, both really, Joseph! Zach, 1 slab hitbox. Zach, that's a pump. Victor, 1 slab hitbox. Victor, that is a pump. Sir Alan B, 10 of them. Nine, 10. What is the machine doing there? I am a machine. I am no longer human, I am a machine. Frank, 2 of them. Yo! Slab B. 10 gifted members. Slabby, thank you, brother. Slabby, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Slabby. 3 slab hitbox and a 1 high roller. This is for Anson. Anson. Oh, Anson. Prismatic Evolutions. Nice hit. Nice hit. So, Anson, there is a little bit of a rip right here, just so you know, all right? There is a small little rip there. But, oh, he says let's rip it. Oh, shit. Okay, Anson, I like to hear that, man. We get the beautiful Eevee promo and 9 packs of Prizzy Wizzy. 9 packs of the Prizzy Wizzy. Wow, I feel like these packs are not really that bright. Like, usually the packs are like a lot more like shiny, metallic looking. These are very flat looking. Which is interesting. Usually the prismatic packs are a lot more like matte. If that makes sense. Amories. Show me a blue border, Ortega. God pack, God pack, God pack, God pack. Again, quick reminder, chat. All Slab Hitbox orders are non-changeable, non-cancelable, non-refundable. So if you do buy into the Slab Hitbox, you are locked into the Slab Hitbox. So please do buy responsibly. Litlio. Danny, what's up, dude? I'm gonna try, bro. Prismatic's a hard one. Prismatic is a very, very hard set. But we've pulled God Packs before, so we know it's possible. Black belt training. Can I be locked in with you? Sorry, I'm taken. Max belt. Sorry, I'm already locked in. Sandy Shocks. Hands on. 3 Slab Hitbox. Briar. But hands on, still very nice hit out of the high roller hitbox. A prismatic evolution. Elite trainer box. Bro, that's insane. Sunbryon, English Sunbryon out of the ace box tonight. Holy. That is freaking wild. DV 5 Slab Hitbox. DV. Joseph says, I'm getting it, I swear. 8 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bonjour, Nicola. Lil Punny. Taken by whom? Yo, what up, Opal? Kevin E. Oh my god, Opal's here. Oh my god, Opal's here. Opal, I was just talking about you, honey. Opal, I was just talking about you, honey. Kevin E. 2 spots on the team up gauntlet. Frank, 2 of them. Frank, that's a pump. Alan, 20. Oh my god. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and a $20. That is 20. How much longer will you be streaming for? Well, we just stream until all the orders are done, so as long as we still got orders in the queue. Bro. $1,500 PSA 10 Shining Mew. It's so gorgeous. Sir Alan B does it on the 20 slab hitbox. Victor 1. Pump. Pump. Anson 1. Pump. Yeah, the English one is worth less. The Japanese one, the Japanese boxes are more expensive, and it's harder to pull than the ones in English, actually. So the Japanese one is worth more. Alyssa, 1 Chips, 1 Twilight, 1 Paldea. I was recommended this channel by CBR. Oh, hell yeah. Alyssa. Alan, how we feeling, Alan? Alan, dude, Alan must have been sweating buckets the whole time, bro. Alan, how we feeling? Cedra and C dots. C dots. It sounds like a spy to me. Yeah, I don't want to say anything in case, you know, I don't know. I didn't want to say anything, but Electrode. Relieved and vindicated. Scolipede. Scolipede. Alyssa. Yeah, the chips are really cool, man. I do like the chips a lot. We gotta pull another gold Jirachi. The chips are really cool, and they are gradable. So you can send those chips in to be graded. Joseph, 1 high roller. Yeah, and if anybody else does want to do the 4 Destined Rivals battles, there's only 2 players in it, but if anyone else does want to sign up for it, feel free. Later. Ernie, what's up, dude? Have a great night, Ernie. I didn't even see you tonight, Ernie. What's up, man? Five Stellar Crown. Well, nice, Ernie. I'm glad to hear that, man. Joseph, Bulba, Squirtle, Turtle, Leap. Crabdominal and the Grand Shriek. Oh, dude! Dude. Somebody test the heat with Fusion. Speaking of Fusion, though, we do have a daily deal right now on the Fusion Strike sleeve booster packs. Coming in at a very steep, or cheaper, way cheaper price than a full booster box for the 36 packs. I think it is number 1. I haven't checked on the price guide for Stellar in a while, but I think that is number 1, right? Although, to be honest, Squirtle, Bulbasaur may have taken it over, but... Sir Alan B says, let me get the heat on the singles now. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, maybe the Bulbasaur might have overtaken it for sure. Those are all the chasers available in the singles at this moment. Alan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Tropicos is the Douche Bun, Master Ball, Regigigas. I heard you like Master Ball. Victini, 208 coming out. Dragonite, Stunfisk, and Dragapult. Victini, 208. That is gonna be, I think, yep, this one right here. That is the Black Bull White Flare Victini promo. My Masters Gnome set? What is that? Masters Gnome set? Sir Alan B. Masters Gnome set. Masters like Golf the Masters. Wait, is that like a pair of clubs or what exactly does that mean? Hands on 5 random singles and a spot on the DR battle. For anyone else interested tonight, 4 packs of Destin Rivals is the battle tonight. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dude, same here, Danny. Yeah, anytime I hear gnome, I immediately think of RuneScape. Yeah, I'm the same way. Arboliva. And so... I always think of, what's his name? Odablog. He won the Master Gnome Award, and then he freaking threw it out of his window. I don't think Jagex was very happy to see that. What? Bro, what is this? Augusta National Golf Course. Yeah, those are gnomes. Is Tiger still smashing coke? Joseph, 3 more in the team up and a high roller. Yo, Ethan! Ethan, Michelle, have an awesome rest of your night and an amazing weekend. I'll catch you guys again on Monday. Wow. All right, Joseph, we're going to run it back. We are going to run it back. Terapagos last time. Bulba Squirtle this time, maybe? We're lucky enough. Stellar Crown. Joseph. Ladybug. Drifloon. La da dee da doo da. La da dee da doo da. Deluxe Bomb. Cradley. Rhyhorn. I'm telling you, I'm a huge fan of the slab boxes. I'm gonna try one of them these days, maybe for my birthday next month. Ah, you're talking about the Ace boxes. Steven, you're talking about the Ace Trader boxes, right? Joseph. Just the bomb. The bomb diggity. Yeah, man, they're nice. We're out of the 200 ones, but I'm gonna order those again pretty soon here. If anybody else is feeling like a Destined Rivals battle tonight, it's 4 packs of Destined Rivals for the battle. We only have 3 people, so fairly small still. Definitely more room for anyone that might want to participate. Birthday in June makes you a Cancer. I think I'm a Sagittarius. Don't know what a Sagittarius is, but I think I'm a Sagittarius. Bro, it's crazy how cheap. It's crazy how cheap Beanie Babies are, dude. Like $4 plus shipping for a Beanie Baby is like nothing. Like after shipping and eBay fees, man. This is like the most randomest stuff ever on this eBay search. How is a Sagittarius supposed to act? What do they say about Sagittarius? I'm a sheep. Ma. Good night, Samantha Dream. Yo, Alan, really nice hit, man. Alan, really nice hit. I was getting worried for you, dude. Yo, Thomas C. Says, give me a high roller. You do good business. That's a typical trait, actually. You're talkative and charismatic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thomas. Snag. 5 surging sparks. There he is. Thomas, bro, thanks so much for your word tonight, man. We need to see a juicer out of the sparks. What up, Chili? Hydreigon. My other Sagittarius friend I'm really close to is a chief marketing officer of a real estate investment team, and he's flipping their company back into the green so fast and turn them into a machine. That's right. Dude, that's actually really nice. Yo, Chili, I'm glad you like the tunes, man. I'm glad you like the tunes. The Flamingo. Ooh, full art. Lacia's Appeal. Nice. 3 out of 5 there for the homie Thomas. Surging Sparks. I like Surging Sparks. Lacia's Appeal. Man, guys, Thomas is all the way from Ireland. Dude, Thomas, that is really cool, man. I've never been to Ireland. I would love to go there one day. Oh, snap. Emmett. 3 high rollers. Emmett B. I'm a Virgo, but I'm like not very good at it. I think you're just by default supposed to be good at whatever your astral sign is, right? You should be good at it, no? By default. 5 a Paradox Rift, 5 a Stellar Crown, and 5 a Twilight. Going with the Gambit here, 3 different sets. Alrighty, Emmett. 5 Paradox, 5 Stellar, 5 Twilights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm supposed to be organized, but like, nope. I don't know. I mean, do you truly like fully believe in all of the traits they say you're supposed to have? Because, like, I don't know. I've heard so many things. Isn't there, like, another thing they call them, like Virgo risings or whatever? Right? And there's, like, I don't know. There's, like, a lower and a higher tier or whatever it is. Rillaboom. My Pokemons are organized, but not much else is. Grookey. Morpeko. Ogre Pawn on the full arts. Eevee. Nah, I don't believe them. Because it always just kind of felt like they would always say things that are just like really vague. And I feel like part of human nature is you just like hear that and you're like, all right, you know, I can see how I could fit into it. Like, even if you don't fit into it, you just like try to, you know, make yourself fit into the stereotypes. Raging Bolt. Applin. Emmett, come on. Roaring Moon. We got Vanillish IR. You're trying to self-diagnose? Yeah, I mean, you just kind of like, you know, it's the same thing with like getting a card back from PSA. You're like, oh, I got a 9, and then you try to reason why I got a 9 on their behalf, you know what I mean? You try to fill in the dots. Sorting out different TCG cards? Yeah, no, dude, it can definitely be a nice process. Yeah, it could be a nice, chilling, like, kind of meditative kind of process. Vanillish out of the Paradox Rift. That was Emmett. Emmett, 3 high rollers. I will say the worst part about binder building is when you accidentally miss a spot and then you have to move every single card over a spot. Those parts suck. I don't know how many of you guys have done that before. I've done that quite a bit. Jesse G. 1 slab hitbox, 1 Pokemon chips, and 1 Pokemon plate. Jesse. Toad's Cruel on the slab hitbox. Yeah, I mean, I personally, Gorg, do whatever you need to do, but I think that's a good idea. Like, release date order is probably a solid idea. Hollow Energy, Roaring Moon. The chips. Wormhole. Mock. Ooh, we got a Kyogre. And the Cradley. So to confirm, hey, what's up, Tyler? No, I still have it. So it's all packed up, labels ready, but I still have it in my possession. So I haven't had a chance to actually drop it off yet. But it's all packed up, ready to go. Just gotta drop it off to USPS. Jesse. I just have a ton of missed custom cards, sleeves, random stuff, etc. I don't know how you're gonna put that in a binder. Speaking of Tyler, 6 Ascended and 2 High Rollers. Ooh, High Rollers getting kind of low. Here's a 1. And here's a 2. Tyler. 5 Stellar. And 5 Journey. Yeah, Jimmy, cracked last night. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Journey and full Galvantulas. We saw the Terapagos. Can we now see the Squirtle or the Bulba? No, Lars, no Lugia. A couple people tried to go out on Silver Tempest after you, but no Lugia. Still no Lugia tonight. Low kicks. Lilleep. Yeah, I don't know, Lars, if it's a good or a bad thing, though. Maybe it's a good thing we haven't pulled one yet, because maybe it's waiting for you. Metacham. Iono's a belly bolt. Rimbombi. Yeah, dude, the Lugias like to fly in flocks. It's kind of like swimming, right? They say never swim without a swimming buddy. Lugias don't fly without a... Oh! Tyler! Journey together, SIR! Oh! Dude! Iono's belly! Dude, this is actually such a nice card, man. Look at that. Tyler! Look at that. Think Cast Rising will do good? It definitely has potential. Definitely more potential than Perfect Order. Mega Dragonites. Why is Lugia a flying ocean when it lives flying when it lives in the ocean? Does Lugia actually live in the ocean though? I know like in the movies he was there a lot, but does it actually live in the ocean? Lugia does whatever the F the Lugia wants. I guess that's true. Ain't no one gonna tell Lugia what to do. Ain't that the truth? And the Lunatone. He lives in the waterfalls? Yeah, because I was like, I don't think he lives in the actual ocean. But I am also not one that's like 100% on the Pokemon lore side, so what do I know? Tyler. Of course, dude, Tyler, thanks so much for yours tonight. Nice on the belly bolt. And I will get your stuff dropped off ASAP. It's just tough with my schedule because I stream really late, wake up really early in the or late in the afternoon, so it's hard for me to get to the post office every single day just because of my schedule. But it's all packed up and ready to go. Just gotta give it a UPS. Wow, Joseph finished off the gauntlet. Dang. Huh. The browser is lagging so hard. All right, guys, this is for a pack of a team up in our box break. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey, Joseph. Dude, Joseph, you had so many spots. If you lost, that would have been so freaking tragic. Nice. All right, so Joe, I got you put over on the list here. That is going to put us at 6 packs of a team up purchased for the next box break. Again, we just announced it literally just 2 or so streams ago, so still relatively fresh. But for those that do want to hop in on a sealed box break of team up, they're 400 a pack. You will get a fresh pack out of a sealed booster box. All 36 packs will be opened, and hopefully we'll see a Lovebirds. But team up box break is available. 6 packs already purchased. Joseph, 1 high roller. Ring. Well, dude, I mean, man, our Ancient Origins box, going into it, I thought we'd only get 1 full art, maybe 2. But we ended up getting 3 full arts. So, you never know. Joseph. What's the wait? What's up? Stream probably like 15, 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. Last big team-up pull we got was the Gengar, Mimikyu, and the Magikarp Wailord. Had a voice crack there. Haven't pulled a Latios in a long time, man. Magikarp Wailord and Gengar Mimikyu are our last, like, big team-up pulls. Alolan Executor. My friend's trying to convince me to go to the Best Buy to sleep over tonight for the drop tomorrow. Well, I mean, I wouldn't really ever do it just because, you know, I don't know. To me, I wouldn't really do that. But you could have fun. Like if you go there, you hang out, you talk, you play some games or something. Could be a good time. Could enjoy it. And then I guess the big plus of that is, you know, you do end up hopefully getting a drop, like an MSRP drop, but... Cameron, 5 Ascended Heroes and a High Roller. Let's team up. Hell yeah, dude. Joseph, appreciate you, man. And we got the turtle. But Joseph, I appreciate you, bro, and thanks for supporting the channel, man. If you're heading out, have an amazing weekend. Yeah, bro, that was for SA. My man pulled 2, within like the span of 5 packs, pulled 2 Lovebirds. It was insane. 5 a Paradox Rift, but that was a long time ago. So what happens to everyone else who's signing for the box break? Oh, Eddie, you're talking about the gauntlet. So yeah, so the gauntlet is not actually the box break. The gauntlet is for the chance to win a pack in the break. So with those gauntlets, right, it's a $400 pack. If you divide that by 25, which is the cost of the gauntlet, 16 spots. One person wins a pack in the break. In that case, it was Joseph. Everyone else on that list won an energy card. So that wasn't, that wheel you saw there was not the actual break itself. That was just the gauntlet. One person wins a pack in the break. And there's 16 spots. Galissapod. One person wins the big item, which in that case was a team-up pack in the box break. Everyone else wins an energy card. Similar to like the Slab Hitbox, where you either pull a slab or win a bull card. Similar, just instead of a box, it's a wheel. I remember when I thought $50 was too much, the Latios Ult Art. Life's a hustle, life's a bustle. Facts, man. Facts. But, you know, man, you gotta find time to enjoy your life, too. You can't be hustling every day. All day, every day, you gotta enjoy it as well. Registeel. I mean, dude, I remember not even that long ago, the Bubble Mew was like a $70, $80 card out of Paldean Fates. And I was telling people, like, dude, how is this card cheaper than the Charizard? How is this such a cheap card? It's such a nice card. Now it's like... And then back then, I was like highly contemplating like just buying a bunch of Bubble Mews. But I don't really like buying off TCG Player, man. I don't. That's like the only real way to get a bunch of them is just to buy a shit ton off a TCG Player. But I don't like shopping on TCG Player. Thomas, one high roller. Thomas C going back in. Hey, Vivo. What's poppin'? Happy Friday. Five, journey together. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Journey. Delmise. Oh, SIR Thomas. Journey is a hot tonight. Oh, ends Zoroark. Very nice. Just chill vibes and yapping on cam. Facts. Same thing here. Chillin' and yapping, literally the same exact thing. Clodsire. I don't know if Zoroark would appreciate you calling him cute, man. I don't know if Zoroark likes being called cute. I think he probably prefers you call him, like, ferocious or scary or something. Happy to report I opened all the packs, got nothing, and I'm gonna leave the ETB sealed. Uh-oh. Got nothing, gonna leave the ETB sealed. Uh-oh, man, that's not good. Sandeep is in the building with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 Ascended Heroes. Sandeep. I opened 68 packs, man. That is actually tragic. That's a lot of packs. My mom says I'm mysterious? Your mom says you're mysterious. Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher. Vikavolt. Roly-Coly. The ETB is calling my name, but once you rip it, there's no going back. But, dude, you'll never know what was in it if you don't open it. What if the big pull you were looking for the whole time is in that ETB? Fez and Dippity. Drampa. Hi, hey, what's up, Christy? Welcome back. Zigzagoon. It's PO. Oh, dude, it's perfect order, bro. Just open that. Perfect order, easy. Easy rip. MA coming out. Scrafty. You're so mysterious. Like that, Dylan? You're so mysterious. I remember opening 15 cents from Walmart Black Friday with Evolving, another Sword and Shield, no ult art, and I went to bed depressed. I mean, bro, think about the Evolving Skies today, though. I'm trying to get Christian. Oh, you're the one trying to get her to do that. No way. Oh, man. Well, Christy, to tell you at least, I told her she should maybe do it. Sander. Ascended Heroes. I told her that she maybe should, maybe not do it. I was very unclear. I did say that it could be a fun time, though. That I did tell her. I said it could be a fun time. I have to go? Oh, no! Lars, you're up right now. 20 silver. Lars, just wait. Lars, it's your turn. We need a Lugia. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is 20 Silver Tempest. She decided not to, but I'm still on the fence about it. She said she heard that there's already ghost chairs in the line. Oh, man, bro. Yo, full art ho-ho. There's already ghost chairs there, dude. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Again, I'm not a type of person to really wait in line. I don't really care, but I feel like ghost chairs are cheating. They should not be allowed. If you're not physically sitting there in the line, then it doesn't count. Falafi, unknown. Am I the only one? You'll never catch me in a drop shit with these. Yeah, no, for sure. Plus, I'm just not really willing to, you know. Again, it could be fun though. Like if you go with your friends, you hang out, you play some games, you talk. Like, you could make it a good time, but I don't really have friends that want to do that. So I'd have to go alone, and I'm not trying to go there alone. What up, Travis? So for the DR battle, Tommy, you buy 4 packs of Destined Rivals. In your note, where you put that note last time, tell me your YouTube name. You just put it in the note that your 4 Destined Rivals are for the battle, and then I'll get you a battle tag. Sander, we need the good luck for Lars, dude. I forgot what store is that, but they said no ghost chairs allowed. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the ghost chairs should be allowed. That's kind of cheating. It's like, yeah, dude, I stopped by 12 hours early, dropped off a chair, and now I'm out of here. I'll be back when it opens. My ghost chair is taking my spot. Like, that's not how it works, man. They said Best Buy. I don't even know what drop it is, but they said Best Buy. Is it the SPCs? Noivern. I did my first Best Buy drop this morning. There were 8 ghost chairs, 30 minutes till opening. People called their friends and family to cut. It's the Wild West out there, and no one wants to enforce anything. I mean, I understand why people are getting into fights. Because, you know, if someone tries doing that to me, I'm going to say something. You know what I mean? So I understand why people are getting into fights. You know, people lose all their civility. Ooh, Zera Aura and a gold leafy camo poncho. Poncho. Drowsy. Oh, I love this Drudagon. Ascendant pin collection, Ascendant first partner illustration set. Ah, okay, so Ascendant Heroes drop. I did my first Target drop by my house, waited 2 hours, got a pin box, pulled a Chikachu. That's not, I mean, 2 hours is not that bad. But there are people that are waiting out all night. I mean, if you live in like Cali and stuff like that, yeah, sure, it's probably still decently warm, but it gets cold at night, man. Like, people are sitting out there in the freezing cold, waiting like hours. I'm trying to think, there was a big drop that happened, was it the Charizard UPCs? And there was so many people like in our chat that were like hanging out, like talking about how they were waiting in line watching the stream. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like for 12 plus hours. Ascendant is snuffed out every drop. Yeah, because dude, Ascendant is just crazy. Ascendant is expensive. James, 1 Azure Lane. 1 Slab Hitbox. And 1 High Roller. Ten people in front of me that apparently have been waiting 6+ hours for a booster bundle on a pin. That's what I'm saying, like, bro. That's insane. Like, even if, like, what's that? 11 packs? Like, bro, come on. Waiting 6+ hours for 11 packs, dude. That's insane. Like, I get it. I know Ascendant is expensive. It's tough out there, but bro. You could do so much more with 6 hours of your time. But maybe I'll feel less scummy if Christian was there with you. Well, you know, the nice thing is, though, the reason why you don't need to feel scummy about it is because, you know, I'm pretty sure you're going to open them. Right? Like, I feel like you probably open them, Christy. 5 Journey Together. Can we get another SIR? Like tiramisu? Yeah. Ascendant's getting opened up. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Ascendant is just such a nice set. But, you know, next week is Chaos Rising release, so if Chaos Rising is at least somewhat popular, you might see a little bit of the pressure taken off Ascended. It's just that Perfect Order was probably one of the weakest drops I think I've ever had in my life when it comes to Pokemon. Like, for any brand new set, we've opened less Perfect Order than any other of the new sets I've ever had in my entire career selling Pokemon since the end of Sun and Moon. So, you know, if not a lot of people are looking to open Perfect Order, instead open Ascended Heroes, you know, they're just getting, you know, usually a new set comes out and it kind of takes the heat off an older set. It's not really happened like that for Ascended. the Wooloo. And I don't think there's anything wrong with Perfect Order. I like the set, but I obviously can't deny the fact that numbers don't lie. You know, numbers don't lie. It's probably been the least open brand new set I've ever seen in my life. At least on my stream. Christy wants a high roller. Alrighty, Christy, you are last in the queue. We got 15 left. Do you want to pick a number, Christy? Do you want to pick out of 15? Let me let you choose your own fate here. Oh, bro, I don't know the numbers anymore from Shrouded, but from memory, I think we opened more Shrouded Fable than we did Perfect Order, yeah. But a lot of people don't remember, but Shrouded Fable had a huge delay in the release. Like, all the Shrouded Fable ETBs got really delayed. 4. All right, Christy, let's see what you got. You pick number 4, and it is 5 Twilight Masquerade. Twilight for the Greninja and the Eevee. Christy. Venipede. I'm sure we're probably going to get Mega Ampharos, right? In a set in the future, maybe? Bro, I just can't wait for the Rayquaza set, dude. I'm super excited for the Rayquaza set. I'm super excited for the 30th anniversary set as well, too. Larion. I don't know how I'm feeling about the Darkrai set. That one, I'm still on the fence about. I guess we'll see how the Japanese cards look. That should be coming out pretty soon. The race set? Dude, I know, bro. I just got back and Sander is shaking his head. We got a couple decent hits, though. We got a couple decent hits, like we got the Ho full art and stuff, but Lugia is still hiding. Wait, Christy, why don't you have Hugo go with you? Also, Christy, just to remind you of the beautiful Mega Dragonite. Well, Brad, you know how that goes, man. Sometimes you open packs, you get a big hit. Sometimes you don't. That's how it goes. Edwin. So, Edwin, you said DR battle in your note, but you didn't actually pick up any DR. So, yeah, let me know. Edwin, let me know, right? Because you got 2 Stellar Crown sleeves, 2 Paldean Fates. You didn't actually pick up any DR for the battle. Did you want to be in the battle, Edwin? Okay, no worries, no worries. Just want to make sure. Yeah, no worries. Damn. So Christian won't go with you. Yeah, bro, honestly, dude, Christian, I didn't know that it was Christy that was asking you. If you told me it was Christy asking, I would have told you to go with her. You should go with her. Christian, you should go with her. Bring your Switch with you or something. Bring something. Keep yourself occupied. It'll be fun. Edwin. Hide your apple. Hide your apple. If they do an SIR of Ray and Deoxys fighting, I'll lose my mind. Oh, I doubt they're gonna do that. But that would be sick. I doubt it, but that would be awesome. Dude, imagine an old green Rayquaza BWR, dude. Yo. Full green Rayquaza BWR. Yo. Dude, tell me that wouldn't be insane. Edwin! I scored a Prismatic EZB. Don't know if I should open it or not. I also pulled an SRML from perfect order. Finally. Dude, I mean, it seems like your luck's hot, bro. Maybe you should open the ETB. Phil says, I would bust instantly. Cameron. So, Cam, I let Christy pick. So, Cam, I'll let you pick as well, too. I think we have 14 left. Cam, do you want to pick a number out of 14? Should be 14 left. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna... We'll probably get a gold Rayquaza in the set. Probably not a BWR, but we'll probably get a gold. 7, or I like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like 7. I have no qualms with 11, but 7's lucky, you know? Out of the high roller. Oh, Cameron. Nice. I told you 7's lucky. That is a full booster box of perfect order 36 packs. Cam, either open or ship to you sealed. The choice is yours. A full box of the newest set, Bidoof. Spiritomb. Okay, Cam, sounds good. We'll send that with your Paldea Evolved ETB. Erica's Vileplume. Cause the game that came out, right? Legends ZA was Zygarde, so I think that's why they did Zygarde. Okay, Cal, put that right next to your ETB. Zygarde's not terrible, but he's also like not that cool. He's just kind of like a D tier Pokemon. You know what I mean? He's like a D tier, maybe C tier. Thomas has signed up for the Destined Rivals. Sweet, Thomas is in. So guys, we will probably commence with this battle. If anybody else does want in on this battle, last call. Yo, what up, Frank? It is a 4-pack Destined Rivals battle. Anybody else wants in? This is your last call. We are going to run it right now. I'm looking through my DR binder. Golly, what a great set. Bro, no way you just actually use the word golly. The ZA stands for Zygarde's ass.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me.
Alrighty, Frank does want in. Frank is signing up. Again, if anybody else wants in, the last call for the Destined. I'm gonna quickly eat some food. I got a chance here.
You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my
How's improved, or I mean, it's definitely improved. That's so good.
and it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting
That's why he's happy all the time?
but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and not your voice.
I'll tell you one thing, man. Life's too short to not be happy.
In my headphones, baby, in my headphones.
Alyssa, 1 Paldea Evolved and a Crown Zenith. Oh no. Lars, you're safe. Lars, you are safe. That is a different Frank. You're safe. Uh-oh, Lars getting PTSD, man. Crown Zenith of Paldea Evolved. Alyssa! Oh yeah, Frank, you're all set, brother. I got you in there. Frank, you're all set. Lars is doing it again. freaking doing it again. 10. 20. Silver Tempest. Lars. Reshiram Flaffy. What's up, Greenhouse? And also, chat, last call for the Destined Rivals battle. Last call. Fancy. Be kind and donate the McDonald's Charmander to me. Dylan, if you got $5,000 to donate to me, I'll donate the Charmander back to you. Articuno. Murbeco. Fanfi. Articuno. Magirna. Full art chestnut. I did get the McDonald's Charmander a while back, so I got it way before. Unknown V-Star. Quadstone. Lars, just please show me the Lugia. Lars. Altaria. Ooh, Corviknight out of the trainer gallery. And the Lugia V. Yeah, I do plan to be at the Dallas card party as well. I'll be at the one next weekend in San Diego. And I do plan to go to Dallas unless something drastically changes, but I should be in the Dallas one too. Radiant Alakazam, the Spoon Man. No, I am flying Extreme Coach. I'm flying Extreme Coach. So yeah, the way the battle works is everyone's entering by buying 4 packs of DR. Everyone then gets to open their 4 packs. Person with the single best card wins all the hits. Lars, the hunt for the Lugia. Japanese starter decks. I have the Neo Genesis and the base set. Oh, Slabby. Haven't seen one of these in a while. A 151 booster bundle. And also hopping in the battle. Flying across the country is not so expensive. Airline, yeah, no, for sure. Luckily, I got my flights pretty early. So yeah, luckily I booked all my flights fairly early, but now flights are crazy. I packed Lugia Ultar out of a single build and battle box? Dude, that's impressive. Slabby, can we do it? Chansey. Rhyhorn. Hello from Uzbekistan. What's up, man? Shout out to you in Uzbekistan. Oh my god, Slabby. This is crazy. Bro. Really? Really?
I have a question. For God. Why?
Oh my god. Bro, Slabby, I'm sorry. What the like, bro, the fact that those kind of bundles exist is just disgusting. Oh my god. Slabby, I know one way to cheer you up. And if you guys missed it, we did open an Ace Slab box tonight for Slabby. And look what we pulled out of one of the Ace Slab boxes. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I mean, it does have a little white speck right there. The Eevee themed slab box ended with a prismatic Umbreon in the Gem Mint 10. Frank says Lars will witness the one-pack snipe. Ah. Frank, that would have been insane, though. No, it was the 500 box. Yep, it was the 500 box. Alrighty, guys, we have caught up with the queue. Might be time to do the battle. I'm gonna start getting it ready. If anybody's in the process of sending in for the battle, let me know ASAP or forever hold your peace. Yeah, and I even think that Umbreon VMAX in a 10 for Evolving Skies is actually really big nowadays too, I think. Alrighty, we need 6 stacks, 4 packs each. Alrighty, guys. Alright, and we already shuffled it a bunch. First stack is Frank the Tank, Thomas, Anson, Slabby, Ish, and OG Frank the Tank. Oh, we got 2 Frank the Tanks in this battle. Uh-oh. Just don't make me first. Spoke too soon. Frank, you spoke too soon. Frank, you spoke way too soon. Shame it. Persian. Corgi's having an aneurysm over that Eevee still, huh? It's a Titan. Thomas. Thomas. Oh! Wow. Thomas. Dude. Jeez, man. Well, that was quick. Oops. Yabba. Well. Thomas from Ireland. Could you imagine we got a second one, dude? Alrighty, Anson, you gotta beat the most expensive card in the set. No biggie. Easy peasy. What if there's another Mewtwo? So with our battles, the most expensive card in the set cannot be lost. So if we were to somehow pull another Mewtwo, which you never knows, it could happen. Both players would keep their Mewtwo, but then their second best card would determine who wins the loot. So that is how it works in the battles. The best card in the set cannot be lost. Also, yo, Hollow, bro, thanks for the raid, guys. Slabby. Roserade. Cyndaquil. Can we pull another Mewtwo, ladies and gents? Can we pull another one? Nidoking. So Frank, eliminated. Anson, eliminated. Slabby, eliminated. Ish, here we go. You know, I haven't checked the price on the Mewtwo in a while. I wanted to say last time I recall a price, it was like 500. Might be a little bit more now. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. It's 530 to 540. Okay, so it's about right. But yeah, so looking about 540 on the Mewtwo raw. Frank. This is Destined Rivals. That's named Destined Rivals. The market's 553. There you go. $553. So that was crazy. We got another raid. Yo! Yo, vicariously. Dude, thanks so much for the raid, man. Yo, we just got 2 raids, bro. Everyone's ending their streams? Everyone's ending streams, huh? Yo, Vicarious, what's up, dude? Thomas, not too wow, how the hell did we get 3 Titans? Alright, who cares? We got the Mewtwo. That's all that matters. Thomas, we got the Mewtwo for you, brother. That is all that matters. Does anyone use Beckett? No, I think PSA is the only company that upcharges, right? I think PSA is the only company that upcharges. The community gave me the confidence to raid over tonight. Well, no, dude, I appreciate the raid. I care. I appreciate the raid, dude. Dude, never be nervous to drop a raid, man. What's the worst thing that can happen? Ben, full box of neon. All we have left is 9 packs, and then we're sold out of neon. I got 9 packs left in stock. That's it. That is it. Ben, I want to see a juicer. So we've seen 1 auto so far. I want to see what a sketch looks like. I haven't seen what a sketch from this set looks like yet, and that is my next goal. Come on, baby. What up, Riku? Yes, sir. This is a full hobby box of the new Disney Neon. Oh, we got Animal. Hey, Tommy membering up as well. Tommy, I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the round table and welcome to the royal family. Chicharron. Hey, Rafa. Yo, dude, thanks for the $2 super chat as well, Rafa. Animatronic Daisy. Wow, look at that. Light bulb. Yo, and my man dropping a 5 gifties? Dude, Thomas, I appreciate that, bro. Yo, Thomas, I really appreciate that. Congrats on the Mewtwo. Don't feel like you gotta donate anything, man. I'm happy you got your Mewtwo. I appreciate it, but don't feel like you got to, all right? Happy to see you pull the Mewtwo tonight. Carabel Cow. We are now out of full boxes. Again, I think it was 9 packs left. Why is the Judy Hopps card expensive? You don't want to know. Yo, Manga Madness Snow White. That's sick. Yo, that's sick. Ember Lumen. You made my absolute year tonight? Oh, dude, Tommy, there's still a lot more to go in the year, dude. We'll hopefully see something better for you as well. Still a lot more time left in this year. Russell. Screen Slaver. Very creepy guy. Manga Madness, DJ from Cars. We got Brooklyn. We should be getting at least 2 numbers in every box. King Candy. Oh, bookend. 20. Who the hell are these? Uh-oh. Also, what is that? Oh, no. What? Bro! 25, but there's an issue with the corner. Oh, these are Cinderella's. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anastasia and Drizella. Man, all right. Bro, honestly, 25 out of 25 bookend though is sick. We got Hank, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Squishy. We got the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. I'll have the one on the right. Yeah, wake up, Zappy. Wake up, bro. Yo, Mickey Mouse. This man's will have the one on the right. Oh, that's crazy talk. That's a really cool one. Epic Mickey Mouse. To get a replacement for the damaged number card, you must submit a claim to the TOS product defect submission page. Yo, what the Dude, they just gave this guy anime eyes? No way. We got the Dreamboat Aladdin right there. Okay. All right. Dreamboat Aladdin. That's wild. That looks like me? Honestly, you're not wrong. I am a sweetheart, so that does kind of look like me. Pluto. Oh, Chernabog 147 out of 199. Chernabog, and that is one of the thick cards. Mike Wazowski. Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. I don't know. I mean, I would assume if you pull a sketch, it probably would just be like an extra hit, right? Candace. Mickey's top loader. Mickey's our money. And Joy on the clear cut. No auto in this box, but autos are a thing. Yeah, we did pull an auto before. You want to see it? So we did pull an auto before. It was a 5 out of 10. Marlon. Nemo's dad, Marlon. So we did pull that one out of Neon already. Yup, RD, but happened last night. Happened last night. Extra, 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 extra. Gotta be a Sun Hiding? Yeah, we only got 9 packs left, and we're sold out of Disney, and I gotta try to get a restock of them. What up, Damien? Oh yeah, dude. Lots of people love Disney, man. Lots. The last 9 of the Disney are loaded 100%. Is that a promise? Did someone say guarantee? I got a shitty chair, man. I have a secret lab that I've probably had for like 5 years. It's not really a good chair, to be honest. I have thought about upgrading, but I'm kind of broke right now, so. 2 white flares, Zach. My secret lab built armrest. Well, I would believe it. Yeah, it's a shitty company. Eric, 1 EB. 03. Oh yeah, man, we got crazy vintage. I sold my secret lab for a regular, you know, dude, to be fair, a lot of these like gaming chairs and all that are no better than your standard nice office chairs. And I have 100% debated and debacled just getting like a crazy nice like Urban Miller. Definitely thought about it. Eric, no dice. Anthros is the way to go, not Urban Miller, trust me. Really? Joe, is that true? Because, like, bro, everyone tells me Urban Millers are great. I've heard Steel Series is pretty good as well. Let me try that. Anthros. Let me put that in my search history here.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me,
Oh,
you and me.
that popped out of nowhere. The hell was that?
Meant to happen, you and me, you and me.
Bro, they're about the same price as Urban Miller. You don't care you're spending $2K on a chair? The thing is, though, Vivo, is this is technically a business expense. Now, obviously, whenever people are like, oh, business expense, you know, it's not 100% completely a write-off, but it is a business expense. So, and if you want, and here's the thing. There's a couple things in life that if you're gonna splurge on, you really should. That's your chair, your bed, a couch, anything that you use every single day, you should be okay splurging on compared to other things. Especially if you can write it off, which you can with a chair. Eric, 1 Paldean face. Anthros chairs suck anyways. 2K for a chair with no headrest. Damn, bro, we got a lot of debate over the chairs here, huh? Shiny Veluza. To be fair, I have a headrest. I don't ever use it. Like, I don't know, maybe my posture's just bad, but I don't really like sit back in my chair like that to even really use a headrest. Now I think about it. I'm sitting on a Mono Blanc chair. Let's see. I never knew that's what these were called. That's what these are called, bro? Mono Blanc? I never knew that. I never knew these even had a name. Okay. Hey, bro, I respect it. You gotta start somewhere. I respect it. I never knew that. I never knew they had a name. Those chairs are everywhere? Yeah, which is why I'm crazy that I never heard about that. I never knew. It was just, people never call that a Mono Blanc. I went to a Urban Miller shop and I sat in a bunch of chairs. I mean, they were fairly comfy, but yeah, I don't know. I might have to check out Steel Series though. Alrighty, guys, we are past the 6-hour mark. It does look like things are starting to quiet down quite a bit. If anybody else does want to hop in tonight, nobody is currently in the queue. Got moved home for COVID from my office and decided not to reopen the office to keep us remote for good. They sold off chairs to the employees first. I got an Urban Miller for $75 flat. Bro, that's crazy cheap, bro. $75? Well, Vivo, I have an old one that so I have an old one. That's not gonna really work. But I have an old one that doesn't even come with lumbar support. Like, this is what they gave me for lumbar support. It's just a pillow. The chair itself doesn't have any lumbar support. Like, this chair is so ass. Like, this is a terrible chair. I thought I was just in time for a face reveal, but I got suckered into it a couple years ago because, like, you know, a bunch of like the streamers that I watch were recommending it. So I was like, all right, you know, they sit down and stream for 10 hours straight. I was like, I'll go for it. Well, then obviously they just get sponsored by them, so they don't really give a shit. They just get sponsored by them. You know what I mean? Well, Drew, I'll tell you one thing. If you ever want to see what I look like, that's me right there. You can check out my video. So yeah, if you ever want to see, just go check out my quick plug to my actual video that I posted, and you can see me in full 4K. Surprised you know the Jinx chair? Nah, dude, I wasn't paying anything extra for the themed ones. Hell no. Hey, Race, welcome back, brother. What's up, man? I just got the last shipment. Hey, nice. Race, I'm glad to hear it got you safe and sound, man. Rob, what's up, dude? Rob, how's it hanging, man? Mono Blanc chair. Never knew that was a thing, man. That's crazy. Never knew that was a thing. Jinx chair, I have to Google this. This one right here. I pulled a Celebration Zekrom. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, the full art Zekrom from Zellies. Jinx small. Large body? This is a good chair for you. No. Jinx from League. Yeah, Race, we finished up all the orders. So if you want to pop something in, Race, you'll be up right next. Yeah, we were just kind of chilling, hanging out, talking for a little bit before he wrapped it up. But if anybody else wants anything tonight, we will obviously still take it, and there is no wait. What is this, bro? Secret Lab skins? Feels just like a second skin. What kind of advertising is this? Huh. That's a Vi skin? No way. That's crazy. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Oh, look, they sell more armrests. No, the thumbnail was AI. Yo, bro, that's actually fresh. Dude, are you serious? What? A Timo lumbar pillow? Dude. Alright, that's crazy. That's crazy. What sets are in those Zard boxes? Are you talking about the, like the UPC? The Mega Charizard UPC, the blue one? Heard really good things about Aaron Miller. Yeah, no, Louis, same thing here. I've heard really good things about it as well. Part of it, though, is I wonder if people are just kind of coping because the chair's so expensive. They feel like they have to like it. I don't know, though. I'm rocking no armchair. No armrests. Bro, what? Vintage 1950s peep satin lace top panties. Alright. Oh yeah, the Mega Charizard tins. Those have, I believe, 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega Evolution base, and 1 Journey together, I think. 4 packs. Bro, when I looked up tag pristine, that came up under the searches. Nolan, it's very possible. Nolan, that is very possible. Yeah, that is very, very possible, actually. You're not wrong. Could be. Definitely could be. Dancing me to the morning sun is coming up. John, that was those came up during a Pokemon search, by the way. I've had an Urban Miller and body chair for 5 years now. What's up, Elliot? You know, dude, I sat in one. I went to the Urban Miller store. There's one up here in Boston. I went there and I sat in a bunch of chairs. The Embody was actually the one that I liked the most as well, too. So, I don't know. One of these days, I'll probably pick one up. I'll probably end up just picking one up, and I'll probably just keep this chair around for other people to sit in if they need it. Vivo, have an awesome weekend, brother. Vivo, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Have a great weekend. Alrighty, I think it might be a good time to wrap up. We're at 6.5 hours. Decent pulls as well, too, for a Friday night, so probably a good time to wrap it up. If anybody has any last-minute questions, comments, concerns, feel free to lay them on me. If not, we'll wrap it up. I am shipping out all the orders this weekend, and we'll be live again on Monday. Oh, Race, did you? Yeah, Race, I don't think I see it. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Race, you're good, brother. You can still place it, man. Yeah. I don't know if you were actually gonna or not, Race. But yeah, Scorp, you can. Of course you can. Yo, Eric, have a great weekend, Home Slice. Mont Blanc chair. Oh, nice, dude. It looks like you might actually be getting Chaos Rising in on Tuesday. That is really nice. That's fairly early. It's pretty good. That is, of course, if there's no delays in the shipping. But yeah, tracking shows Tuesday. Yeah, Race, you're good, bro. Race, you're good, man. No rush. I'm just over here checking on some things. It took a whole last 4 days to send me an invoice for chaos. Made it seem like they just robbed me. Yeah, I think I got an email of them saying that they're like changing the way they're doing things now, apparently. Like they're... Something about how they're sending invoices is changing now, apparently, with Matt Al. Now, what is this? Liber Novo. I was told they're no longer send a sales invoice if we're charging you. Yeah, honestly, dude, now I just look at the website because all your invoices and stuff like that are pretty nice. Wait, Vic, what are you talking about? Oh, it is in. All right, Race. You got it. It's a juicy one. One Paldea. One Hidden Fates. I don't know why I grabbed it back. One of each Charizard tin. You think Perfect Order SCR Mailed is worth getting graded? I would say so. If it looks like it's a PSA 10 contender, I would definitely say so. Go all fire avatar on it? Go Zuko on it? Go Zuko on it. Yep, 2 Phantasmal, 1 Mega, 1 Journey. All right, race. There's more. A Mega Lucario poster box. Ray says, give me them clovers, baby. Race, I probably scared everybody away talking about chairs. Talking about office chairs. Mega Lucario. And of course, we'll save the Hidden Fates for last. I will say Pelean Fates, then Hidden Fates. Donate poster? Yeah, I usually give them to my neighbor. She is a kindergarten teacher. So all the empty, like, I don't usually give her, like, these tins particularly, but I usually give her the Pokeball tins. She really likes those ones. The Pokeball tins, all the accessories that we don't need, I give them to her. She's a kindergarten teacher. And her kids love it. The Dunsparce. It's 12 a.m. here in Cali. You're lucky to even get a response. Genesis. Yep, here on the East Coast. Toxtricity. Ooh, we also got a Mega Charizard out of the Phantasmal. Alrighty, race. This is the poster box. Fujimi Volume 2. English or Japanese, Dill? We actually got both now. We have English and Japanese. Doug Trio. English? I think we still got a lot of boxes in this case of English. And yeah, they are gold. Yep, they are gold. The English Fujimi Volume 2 just came out, so it's like first print stuff. There is no like second edition of that yet. I think the only reprints we have are Nike Volume 2 English is second edition, and then Azur Lane Volume 1 English is also second edition. I think everything... Oh, and JoJo's Our Adventure, that one too. God back! We do international shipping. We sure do. In fact, we do it all the time. Pincurchin. Darmanitan. Paldean Fates. Race. It's not over yet. Hidden Fates, one of the best sets ever made. Show me a shiny. Cubone and Clefable. So a lot of people don't know, but Cubone is crying in this, and that's literally his tears. Literally his tears. Cubone. Best and most... Honestly, Hidden Fates is not usually that bad. Like, Hidden Fates doesn't have that bad pull rates. But, obviously, in one-pack snipe, you know, results may vary on a one-pack snipe. Hold up, brother. Just got home from work. Yeah, Race. If you want to hop in again, brother, feel free, man. That is totally cool. However, Yappy bought out the remaining 9 packs of Neon. Neon is sold out. I think Ben did pick some up off Venmo, so let me just quickly make those 0. And Jet, thanks for grabbing the exact 9 left too. I appreciate that. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 9 left on the Disney Neon. But I will try to definitely get some more Neon in. It's pretty nice set. Manga Madness Prince Charming Violet. Anton Ego. I like the Neon, man. I just want to see a sketch. Is that too much to ask? I want to see what the sketches look like. Oh, what is a cracked... What? What in the... That is insane looking. 12 out of 25 Mushu. Whoa. Bro, the crazy part about it is the card doesn't actually have ridges on it. Like, you see how clear that is? How do they get that effect on the card? Because the card isn't raised at all. That's actually impressive. That is actually really impressive. What the f... Mushu on a 20... Oh! Remy 1 of 5! No way! No way! Dude! One out of 5 Remy. Oh my God. Dang, dude. That's insane. 1 out of 5 is insane. Gus the Gremlin. I actually have no idea who these people are. The Kakamora. Dude, I've been liking Disney a lot. This Neon stuff's sick. Basher Beetleworks. Oh, nice. You also pick up a Bolt. Bebop and Shank. Damn. Jen easily probably got the best 2 pulls we got out of this neon stock. Out of 10, Auto Marlin, and then a 1 out of 5 Remy. And that's the starting number. That's a 1. Sheesh. I told Ben, I was like, Ben, we got 9 left if you want them. I told Ben, only 9 left. He didn't want to do it, though. Jen, that was solid. That was very, very solid. Yeah, bro, the hobby boxes have been going up in price. I was looking around to see if I could get a restock on them, and everything I saw was actually like quite a bit more. So I need to keep looking. Yeah, babe. Very, very juicy. Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. Race 10 Inferno X. Yeah, Race. They also have a $200 version. I'm just out of stock on those. So I do plan to get a restock of those soon. All we have right now are the 500s, unfortunately. 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't actually make those products at all. They're made by a different company that I trust. And although, again, it is a lot of moolah, no doubt. But, I mean, dude, look at one of the boxes we opened today. This is one of the 500s we opened tonight. Pulled a freaking Prizzy Umbreon Gemmin 10 out of one tonight. And it was an Umbreon Eevee theme. So they can be really nice. They can. But I do get it. And we will have the $200 variants back in stock pretty soon. 4 Terra Fest, 1 more of each Charizard tip. Two? No, you just picked up 1. Yep, just one of them. But you did get 4 terrestrial festivals, though. I don't see any Remy comps, but similar cards sold for $400. So, 4 Terra Fest, 1 151, 10 Inferno X, and 1 more of each 10. Yeah, Jen, that was a really, really nice pull on the Remy there. Who broke the vault? It was Jen. It was Jen. So, Jen, I don't remember. The first vault that we ripped, do you remember how many packs it was? We shipped that to you sealed as well, too, right? Do you remember how many packs that was? And if so, did I send it all in one package? Or was it multiple? Because I feel like this time around, I'm thinking of doing multiple packages for all your packs. It's 444 packs, so. Because I think you hit one earlier and we shipped that one sealed too, right? I just don't remember if I did one package or multiple. Alrighty, race, starting with the tins. Sacred Charm. Darumaka. Tinkatuff. Solarock. Come on, Charizard tins. Give us some juice. John, I wish. I would lose a frig ton at 15 per on the SpongeBob. No, we'll see. We'll see, I don't know, if the new one comes out, hopefully it's maybe at least cheaper to start. I don't know, though, because the first set did really well, so there, you know, people might already anticipate it and make it super expensive. Race, are you sure, man? Pheasantipity. Applin and a Glaceon. Oh, Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn. Nidoking. So yeah, wait, Race, you're saying you just want to donate the promos from the Charizard tin? Is that what you're saying? 110, I think, all in one. Okay, that makes sense, because 110 packs is not that bad. Because what I'm thinking, Jen, is to probably split into 2 packages, just so that way it's, you know, not as crazy. Because 444 packs is going to be like a that's a huge package. So I'm thinking it might be smarter to just do like 200 and 200, you know what I mean? Okay, gotcha. You mean like these holos? I forgot to tell you that I'm 92 out of 1. Oh, nice. Okay, so that means you're actually getting really close. Ah, okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Race, thank you, man. We'll keep everything else in that stack for you, though. And then we will keep the holos from your previous order as well, too, all right? Unless you don't want them. Do you cut the tops because you reseal them? How else would you open the Japanese? Uno mas. Sure. Yeah, Race, if you want, bro. Sure thing, man. this guy. Yeah, there's always someone. There is always someone. Do you cut the tops because you resealed them? Is that the meta? We cut the tops because it's efficient and it's quick to open the packs that way. Two-packer sounds good. Okay, cool. Jen, sounds good. So yeah, I'll get those all packed up this weekend and I'll shoot you over the shipping costs. No, he reseals them because he cuts the tops. Soccer Percy pulled me a goal from Crown. Yeah, listen. People are just weird. People are just very, very weird. I went to Mortal Kombat 2 earlier. It was a damn fun movie. J. Kim. Oh, what up? Is this Justin? I think so. 1 Mega Charizard Y, 2 Slab Hitbox, a Vault Breaker, 4 Ascended Heroes, and a High Roller. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes to the vault. Justin, let me know if you're in the chat. If so, it can let you pick your number. It's getting, the box is getting low, so you want to pick, let me know. No shot, this man is sealing 1 Shanana. 2 Shanana, that's true, 2 of them. Charizard Y. We are out of sleeves. One High Roller. Mega Charizard promo. Alrighty. High Roller. Ooh, Prismatic Booster Bundle. Nice hit. Do you have any top loaders? I sure do. I sure do, man. But exactly right. So it's got to be a banger. We don't top load them if they're not bangers. So, Justin, if you are in the chat, let me know if you'd rather get the booster bundle shipped sealed. If not, we'll open it. But if you're in the chat, Justin, let me know. Grumpig. Lily's Clefairy. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Noibat. We are going to proceed with the booster bundle opening. Baby girl, baby girl. Heatran. Ooh, Master Ball Slowpoke. I like that. Umbreon Reverse. Professor's Research. Bronzor. J. Kim. Honestly, dude, John, with all the SRs extra you have you thought about getting them graded? Or have you, maybe? Oh yeah, Race, we're in overtime now, dude. Oh yeah. Ooh, 151 Peltaean Fates. 15 Destined. 10 Ninja Spinner. We need a new box of Ninja Spinner for you. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 151, 1 Peltaean Fates. Let me get to that box of Ninja Spinner. Well, dude, there's a couple that I could think of, bro. Yorktown, Plymouth would be insane. There's a couple of ARs that I feel like would be pretty, I feel like they'd probably sell pretty well on a slab. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Ninja Spinner. Okay, so Race, we got everything from your first order for you now. 2 high rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 12 left. Race, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 12? And I know the guy earlier was just trolling, but sealed box and ninja spinner. Yes, we are gonna cut the tops off because that is the most efficient way to open the packs. 3 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a number 9. Alrighty, race. Let's see what we got. Wow, full box of Ninja Spinner and a full box of Terra Fest. Damn. Wow, those are some good hits, man. Jeez. Yay. My God, my God. Race. Woo. So what do you think, Race? I have to ask, are you down to open both boxes, or would you like anything ship sealed? Jumbo ice cream. Yeah, that's true. Because I actually graded back in the day, too, some of the stuff from Bunko. Sneaker Bunko. Okay, cool, right. So by that, you just mean, like, not like donate the holos, right? Comes in the holos. Okay, keep the hits on the holos. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Rotom. These are the destined rivals. I only want the hits and the good holos. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure like what a good holo would be, so we'll just send them all. That way, you get them all, and whether they're good or bad. It's a Titan. Unless you end up not wanting, just let me know, just like that tin we opened for you. Slugma. So I feel like a good holo is probably like somewhat subjective, you know what I mean? Like if you think it's a cool Pokemon or not. Full art Geova. Like, see, I would say Blaziken's a sick-ass Pokemon. Like, to me, that'd be a good holo. But some people might not like Blaziken, so they might think it's not a good holo, so. Kangaskhan. Yeah, but honestly, bro, Cam's usually, like, that man's busy. Like, he's usually flying places and all that, so. Gyarados. Sparkly Falats. Muck. Man, full box of Terrafest, full box of Ninja Spinner. Those are some solid hits coming out of the high rollers right there. Dolliv. The Hydrapple. Yeah, no, Garwar, that's true. I meant more so in the capacity of, like, meeting you up, you know what I mean? $151 Hypno Jigglypuff wheezing. Alrighty, Race. Let's do the Hidden Fates, and then we'll go on to the Japanese booster boxes. Magikarp. Oh, and a Mew. And a Mew. I do like the Mew. $150 Juan. What's up, Torquay? Full box of Ninja, full box of Terra. Coming right up. Dude, a God Pack would be freaking amazing. A God Pack would be amazing. Now, the real question is I wonder if Matt and Corgi are awake. That is the real question. Give me luck, chat. All 100 of you. Yeah, race is just kind of late. I'm sure more than half the people have already probably drifted asleep. We've been live for like 7 hours, so. If you want the hype, you gotta kind of get here a little bit early. This late, people are usually knocked out. Amories. Ooh, Iron. SAR. Arizona this weekend, then car party next Friday, and front row on Saturday. Good luck, good luck. Damn, dude, you got it busy, huh? You're gonna be busy. Yup, Race. He's been going ham, man. Race has been going ham. Ham in the pipe. Ogre Pound. I'm wide awake, sleep schedule all effed up, bro. I hear you on that, man. I hear you on that. Yeah, I'm just happy that Chaos Rising is gonna get here on Tuesday. So for that, I am super excited. Because I was super bummed because I was like, man, I'm gonna miss Chaos Rising release. Gotta go to card party. Yeah, you just better hope that it doesn't, you know, they don't do what they did to the Pikachu. I don't really have a sleep schedule per se. Posted like, I'm just awake 24/7, 7 days a week. The beautiful Toros. Toros. Speaking of which, I gotta put up pre-orders for Dark Abyss before it gets too close. It already is kind of close, but... Hey, John, what's up, dude? Life's going, man. Life's going, bro. Same old, but it's moving. How are things with you, man? Ooh, Fruki. Oh, Pyroar full arts. Hey, what's up, Justin? Justin, you just missed it. So, Justin, your order just went. We were on 8462. So, Justin, you might have to rewind a little bit. You might have just missed it. Mega Floettes. Been working and take care of the dog. Hey, man. That's what's important, though, right? That is what's important. And the Gorgeist. Last pack of magic. We've got the beach. We normally start at 8 p.m. Eastern. So basically, whatever time it is right now, go back like 8 hours. Or like 7.5 hours. Whatever time it is for you right now, 7 hours before then. Bro, I still can't believe that Latios was a 9 and then it became a 10, bro. Like, that is absurd. No, we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do all my shipping on Saturday, Sunday. So after tonight, next stream is Monday. You got absolutely wrecked at your pre-release. But dude, Race, appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Those are some really fun orders and really nice hits, by the way, coming out of the high rollers for you right there, man. That was really nice. Ninja Spinner and the Terrafest. Yeah, for sure. Race, like I said, we're live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so we'll see you any of those days that you're free, man. Jonathan, 2 boxes of Azure. Damn, bro, you went 0-3? What, you just got bad cards? Yo, you Race, you as well, man. Enjoy your weekend, Race. Enjoy your weekend, homie. I belong to you. Pokemon Ripper. We pulled a lot of cool stuff tonight, man. From all different TCGs as well, too. So that was pretty nice. Someone pulled an SIR Greninja. Someone else pulled an SIR Floette. I knew it from the first time. Hey, Chris. Chaos is gonna be, you think so? Debating on like how much of it I should try to stock up on. Haruna. Man, honestly, the other way that I was doing it is just so much nicer. I like the other way a lot more. Dude, literally boatloads, man. Could literally build a small house in the forest with it. Literally could build a building. What I might have to do, John, is start a bonfire outside of it, bro. Although the real question is will it smell like fish? That is the real question. Yorktown. Gronzy, your favorites? Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah, I don't think he's taking Weiss bulk though. Unless he's pivoted. No one takes Weiss bulk, nobody. To sell Weiss bulk, you gotta pay them to take it from you. Well, man, I'll tell you one thing. I really like Twilight. So that's a good thing. I like Twilight a lot. Oh, no way, Shinano Siggy! You're kidding me. You are kidding me, dude. Third Shinano, John? Bro, it's not the secret this time. As a piece, bro, wow. Wow, he does it again, man. How does he keep doing this? Dude, John, your Weiss luck is better than any other person I have ever met. And I've sold Weiss to a lot of people. I've sold Weiss to thousands of people. Oh my God. Crazy good, John. Can I see it again? I'm shaking? All right, first you gotta stop shaking and then I'll show it to you. Wow, bro, that's a nice looking card, man. It might be a little bit right heavy, maybe. Man, if only Chaos was here to see that, dude. If only Chaos was here to see that, John, he'd be so proud. Oh, race! Alrighty, race. We've got 10 hits left. You want to pick 2 numbers and 2 more Pelday and Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five Twilights. And a full box of perfect order. Dude, you are killing it, man. Bro, you are freaking killing it. So, Race, are you cool if we ship you the booster box sealed? Twilight Masquerade. Okay, cool. Race, yeah, that'd be sweet, man. I'd appreciate that. Iron Thorns. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd also give you something to look forward to as well. You can rip as well. Scoop up Cyclone. Yeah, Race, thanks, dude. I'm slowly fading. If you can't tell, I'm slowly fading. Fading into the darkness. No bet. Still a very, very, very nice hit for 75 bucks. Of course, dude, Race, thanks so much for the orders, man. Great hits, man. Really good hits. It was a good thing you decided to hop back in too, bro. Perfect order booster box coming out. That's very strong. Alrighty, guys. I think it is time to finally wrap it up for tonight. Lots of really, really great hits. And honestly, man, it was a great night. Yeah, it was really, really great night. So, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. We won't be live this weekend as it'll be shipping. We'll be live again on Monday night. If you ever need to contact or reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. So, have a great weekend, everybody. I'll catch you again on the next one. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.